plates on the table, yeah, it tastes good. Plus I'm looking for you through the neighborhood. You did a good job, so go hop off. Cut the resin at the ceiling, drop off. Frat guy, leave another door frame. Total champagne at a board game. Watch the way the motion starts to shift. Catching every spirit in the drift. I am a flirt, call me the Rizzler. Sharp edge cutting like a chiseler. Boys being weird, call it gooning in the dark. Girls being weird, preppy shadows in the park. Doing a good job, yeah, I am cooking now. Heat under the middle, and I am looking now. Feels like something else, it is giving. Pure pulse proof that we are living. Hot mess dancing in a bra. Wildest sight that you ever saw. Is giving what it needs to give. True soul way we choose to live. Pop off, let the engine run. Cooking till the night is done. Busting through the veins of the city street. Chatters counting rhythms to a heavy beat. Preppy energy in a tangled line. Gleaning through the hours, losing track of time. Bristlet in the corner with the velvet tongue. Songs for the restless and the very young. Pop off if you feel the pressure rise. Look at all the magic in the stranger's eyes. I am a flirt, call me the Rizzler. Sharp edge cutting like a chiseler. Boys being weird, call it gooning in the dark. Girls being weird, preppy shadows in the park. Doing a good job, yeah, I am cooking now. Heat under the mellow, and I am looking now. Feels like something else, it is giving. Pure pulse proof that we are living. Hot mess dancing in a bra. Wildest sick that you ever saw. It is giving what it needs to give. True soul way we choose to live. Pop off, let the engine run. Cooking till the night is done.
Cruising down the street, 9 to 5 grind, but the night's alive. Whoops, howl under moonlight. Sexy shifting gears, Chi-Chi sound in my ears. 13 turns, 10 times 8. We ride like legends never fade. Chat with the wind, only for the fans. Corvette dreams, Impala slow and slow. Prince and Rick whispers, Chevy gang in the flow. 13 turns, 10 times 8. We ride like legends never fade. Chat with the wind, only for the fans. Corvette dreams, Impala slow and slow. Prince and Rick whispers, Chevy gang in the flow. Through the city lights, V8 hum in the night. LT1 heart, pistons sing like a start. Low and slow, let the rhythm take control. Wolves in the rear view, moon's our guide. Chevy steel and midnight pride. 13 turns, 10 times 8. We ride like legends never fade. Chat with the wind, only for the fans. Corvette dreams, Impala slow and slow. Prince and Rick whispers, Chevy gang in the flow. Turns 10 times 8. We ride Impala slow and slow, Prince Emric whispers, Chevy in the flow.
Gang, we run the show. Corvette dream, know the plans. Corvette dream, speed in the night. Ass in the street, shining so bright. Prince and Ricky run the show. Titties poppin', let it flow. With Pussycat, 9-5 heat. W in the chat, we lead.
Gang, gang, we don't play. In the chat, we slang the slang. GG when the night falls. In the streets, we stand tall.
Fuck the noise, we ride deep. Corvette dreams, no cheap. Walls in the DM, they know the deal. Live for the fans, keep it real. Prince and Ricky run the show. Titties poppin', let it flow. With Pussycat, 9-5 heat. W in the chat, we claim the game. I ain't gang, we run the show. Titties poppin', let it glow. Wet pussy pet, 9-5 heat. W in the chat, we claim the game.
Hangs heavy on the Vector floor. The iron gates are clicking shut, just like every day before. I leave the circuit boards behind and wipe the grease off on my hands. Another shift of trading pause for the machine's cold command. The heavy dust is settling where the sunlight barely crawls between the corrugated sheets and stained industrial walls. Running with the Corvette wolves under a blood orange sky, where the 9.5 engine scream is the only lullaby. Leather seats and gasoline, the pack is breaking free, leaving the ghost of the assembly line to the surging silver sea. We are the grit and the chrome, we are the hunger in the dark. Ignited dead suburban night with a single jagged spark. 8 hours for the mass and a moment for the soul. The tachometer is climbing as I lose all self-control. The concrete rigging stretches out through the skeletal remains of a town that sold its future just to keep its heavy chains. But the cylinders are firing and the valves start to glow. We're the only living shadows that the halogen lights know. Running with the Corvette wolves under a blood orange sky, where the 9.5 engine scream is the only lullaby. Leather seats and gasoline, pack is breaking free, waving the ghost of the assembly line to the surging silver sea. We are the grit and the chrome, we are the hunger in the dark. Igniting the dead to blur the night with a single jagged spark. The clock on the dashboard is ticking backward to the dawn. The suit and tie and the weary smile are already long gone. The pockets howling in the passing lanes, the asphalt turns to fire, burning through the rubber until we reach the highest wire. No more quotas, no more ledges, no more staring at the sun. Just the raw momentum of the race that's never done. Running with the Corvette wolf under a blood-blind sky, burning my fire engine scream is the lonely lullaby. Leather seat, the gasoline, actors waking free, meaning that ghost of the assembly and just surging silver sleeves. We are the grit and the chrome, we are the 100 in the dark. Igniting the day, suburban life, same old jagged spark. Running with the Corvette roof under a blood orange sky, and a 9.5 engine speed is only my load. Let us dance in gasoline, the practice breaking free. Meaning that ghost of peace and me hundreds surging silver seas. We are the Greek and the chrome, we are the Honda in the Sedan. Igniting the day, suburban day, with a single jet spark.
And one on the beat, ignition sparks within the frame. Velocity begins to heat. The cooling vapor calls your name. Palm to surface sliding slow. Electric currents bridge the gap. The steady pulse begins to grow. Caught inside this velvet trap. Leather soft like Corvette seats, where our shadows merge and fold, pushing past the lactic threshold. Stories that remain untold. Got like fire burning bright, a slippery mess across the floor. Everything feels heavy tonight, begging you to give me more. Bend down low and hold the line. Gravity has lost its grip. Your architecture looks divine as the silver droplets drip, intermissing every breath. Wet booty chat within the dark, distant from the chill of death, fanning every single spark. Leather soft like Corvette seats, where our shadows merge and fold, pushing past the lactic threshold. Stories that remain untold. Got like fire burning bright, a slippery mess across the floor. Everything feels heavy tonight, begging you to give me more. You and I are greatest of all time, tangled in this liquid state, scaling every mountain we climb, sealing up our final fate. Things down.
Midnight scroll on the Snapchat feed. Roast M1 in the chat, moving with speed. Chevy gang rolling down the lane. Corvette dreams in the pouring rain. Damn me, let the secrets unfold. The wolves are out hunting for gold. Prince of Corvette with a crown, so bold in the streets of where the stories are told. Live on Instagram, only for the fans. Hitters and ads, they raising their hands. What pussy catch is purring so loud. 9 to 5, but we're breaking the crowd. In the day, in the neon light. Fuck the rules, we're out tonight. Ass in the mirror, looking just right. Chevy dreams burning up the night. Damn me, let the secrets unfold. The wolves are out hunting for gold. Prince of Corvette with a crown, so bold in the streets where the stories are told. Live on Instagram, only for the fans. Hitters and ads, they raising their hand. What pussy catch is purring so loud. 9 to 5, but we're breaking the crowd. Tender date in the neon light. Fuck your rules, we're out tonight. Ass in the mirror, looking just right. Chevy dreams burning up the night. Damn me, let the secrets unfold. The wolves are out hunting for gold. Prince of Corvette with a crown, so bold in the streets where the stories are told. Live on Instagram, only for the fans. Titties and ads, they raising their hand. Wet pussy catch, she's purring so loud. 9 to 5, but we're breaking the crowd. Till the day in the neon light. Fuck your rules, we're out tonight. Ass in the mirror, looking just right. Share the train, burning up the night. DM me, let your secrets unfold. The wolves are out, hunting for gold. Race them right with a crown, so bold. In the streets, where stories are told. Live on Instagram.
Rolling in a Corvette 9.5 on the dash. Prince Rick in the mirror, Chevy gang we flash. Ross M1, bumping the wolves, howl at night. Whooping through the city under neon light. 9 to 5, but the beat never stops. The wheels keep spinning, we're reaching the top. Chevy gang anthem, the engine hums loud. A symphony of rebels, we're breaking the clouds. Only for the fans, we ride or we fall. From 6 to 7, we stand 10 feet tall. GG in the chat, we're taking the crown. Get the group, ain't no slowing down. On the beat like thunder, the streets feel the roar. Prince Emmerich's wisdom, we're hungry for more. Corvette dreams in a world so cold, but the group gang's fire never grows old. Only for the fans, we ride or we fall. From 6 to 7, we stay 10 feet tall. GG in the chat was taking the crown. Get the group, ain't no slowing down. Only for the fans, we ride or we fall. From 6 to 7, we stand 10 feet tall. GG in the chat, we're taking the crown. Get the group, ain't no slowing down.
Ross M1 on the beat, wolves howling in the heat. 9.5 prime impalas rolling down the street. Fiberglass dreams, Chevy gang riding neat. Prince Emmerich whispers 3 teams feel complete. You in the chat, let the engine scream. Convertible skies, catch the midnight beam. From 9 to 5 to the wolf's moon gleam. Chevy dreams ride on fiberglass steam. Camaros paint the road, Bel Airs show their face. Skipprishes dance, Chevelles set the race. Only for the fans, we move with grace. Corvettes hum the tune of a stolen chase. You in the chat, let the engine scream. Convertible skies, catch the midnight beam. From 9.05 to the wolf's moon gleam. Chevy dreams ride on fiberglass steam. Steel and chrome, the highway sings. Melody of freedom, wings, the wolves call back, the night takes flight. Chevy souls burning in the neon light. You in the chat, let the angels scream. Convertible skies, catch the midnight beam. From 9 to 5 to the wolf's moon gleam. Chevy dreams, ride on fiberglass beam. Chat, let the engines cool. Convertible skies, catch the midnight beam. From 9 to 5 to the wolves to me. Chevy cruise, ride on fiberglass thing.
Chevy game rolling deep, lost in a midnight phase. Prince and Rick in the back spitting flames so cold. Low Impala scrape the ground, legends never fold. Tiger screams, city gleams, shadows start to dance. We're the kings of the night, taking every chance. Moonlight on the hood, stars write our name. Whisper to the wind, we'll never be the same. Steel and speed, a rebel's creed. The roads are thrown, we're born to be free. Corvette kings and low Impalas, beyond the night, no rules, no laws. Wolves in the dark, we never fall. Chevy gang stands 10 feet tall. Ross M1 drops the heat, bass shakes the block. 9-5 tires spin, time's a ticking clock. Creeps M weak, lights a few sparks fly in the air. Low riders spin the town, leaving echoes everywhere. Moonlight on the hood, let stars write our name. Whisper to the wind, we'll never be the same. Steel and speed, a rebel's creed. The roads are thrown, we're born to be free. Corvette kings and low Impalas, we own the night, no rules, no laws. Wolves in the dark, we never fall. Chevy gang stands 10 feet tall.
Tapping on a glass pane late at night while signals flashing through the static light. Chat windows scrolling with a frantic pace and dimmy snapshots of a digital face. You hit the mark with a relatable line. Extremely funny how our orbits align. The humor burns like a chemical flare. Oxygen thin in high altitude air. That bad picture tells 1,000 lies. Clipped and framed beneath electric skies. The resolution drops but the feeling grows into the space where the frequency goes.
This energy is pure gas fueling the fire. Main character walking a tightrope wire. You and I mirroring the same design. Twin souls caught in a single line. The pulse is rising from the basement floor, giving us everything and asking for more.
The soft flicks captured in a casual pose, showing off secrets that nobody knows. The luxury of silence in a crowded room, while the satellites watch the flowers bloom. I see the angle that you won't need to find between the borders of a restless mind. But some invitations get a cold delay, a hard cast on the games people play. Not interested in the faded routine, lost in the pixels of a flickering screen. The clip ends right where the truth begins, ignoring the noise where the vanity spins.
This energy is pure gas fueling the fire. Main character walking a tightrope wire. You and I mirroring the same design. Twin souls caught in a single mind. The pulse is rising from the basement floor, giving us everything but asking for more. Is pure gas fueling the fire. Main character walking the tightrope wire. You and I mirroring the same design. Twin souls taught in a single ride. The pulse is rising from the basement floor, giving us everything but asking for more.
midnight whispers, engines hum, Corvettes gleam under a neon sun. 9 to 5, but the night's alive. With the wolves howling, we take the drive. Steel and speed, a lover's dream. Pavement burns like a gasoline stream. The clock ticks slow, but we don't mind. Lost in the rhythm, leaving time behind. Oh, the wolves are calling, wild and free. Through the city lights, just you and me. Corvettes roar, breaking the chain. 9 to 5, but we own the lane. Shadows dance on the empty street. The moon's our guide, the air is sweet. No more ties, no more lies. Just the open road and the midnight skies. Hands on the wheel, hearts in sync. Chasing the dawn before we blink. The world fades, but we stay bright. Running with the wolves into the night. Oh, the wolves are calling, wild and free. Through the city lights, just you and me. Corvettes roar, breaking the chain. 9 to 5, but we own the lane. Just you and me, Corvettes roar, breaking the chain. 9 to 5, but we own the lane.
Down the pavement, feeling good in Sigma, while the shadows in the alley, looking bad and skibbity. I see the reflections in the glass, acting all delulu, thinking they can handle what is strictly delusional. Oh my Pookie, you're the someone that I love, with the riz, so romantic, sent from up above. Every time I'm walking, looking better than the rest. Put the yacht on display, putting vision to the test. You try to tell a story, but I know that's cap. Every word you're speaking is just simply not true. I'm the goat in the city, the greatest ever seen. Climbing up the ladder while you're stuck in the machine. Oh my Pookie, you're the someone that I love. With that red so romantic, sent from up above. Every time I'm walking, looking better than the rest. Put the jet on display, putting vision to the test. There's something that's weird, moving in the dark. A flicker in the distance like a strange kind of spark. I'm standing on the summit while you're gazing at the view, wondering how I'm winning while you're feeling skibbity too. Oh my Pookie, the someone that I love. Guitar is so romantic, sent from up above. Every time I'm marking, looking better than the rest. Put the yacht on display, putting vision to the test.
Brass M1 beat, gotta drop like thunder. TikTok trends, we pull them under. Live on the gram, no time to wonder. Only for the fans, we let the blunder. The wolves howl in the midnight low. Corvette speedly still the show. Ass so fat, it's still your soul. In the streets, we take control. Gram lights flash, we own the night. Chat go wild when we inside. From the block to the stage, we rise. Gang, gang loud, we touch the sky. Sex up, feel like Prince and Rick. 9-5, we never weak. DM slide, make them freak. Wet body, catchy, burr so sweet. W in the chat, we rise. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. PG flow, murder pants, guys. From the streets to the gram, we fly. Murder up and raise it hot like flame. Chat go wild when we claim the name. Gang signs up, it all the same. From the block to the fame, no shame. Streets talk loud when we pass. Corvette dreams, we top the class. Ass so thick, it break the glass. In the night, we move so fast. Gram lights flash, we own the night. Chat go wild when we inside. From the block to the stage, we rise. Gang, gang loud, we touch the sky. Stacks up, feel like Prince and Rick. 9-5 heat me, never weak. DM slide, make them freak. Wet body, catchy, burr so sweet. W in the chat, we ride. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. PG flow, murder pants, guys. From the streets to the gram, we fly. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. PG flow, murder pants, guys. From the streets to the gram, we fly. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. GG flow, murder pants, guys. From the streets to the gram, we fly. Gang, gang loud, no disguise. GG flow, murder pants, guys.
I pull up to the venue just to attend the show. My vision stays sharp so the focus can grow. I'm locked in tight while the world turns slow. No time for the noise or the status quo. The door swings wide as I step in the light. Everything's settled and the vibe is right. She says pick me, but she acts so strange. An annoying girl, seeking a little change. Sending me a chat with a digital flair. So relatable when the truth is bare. Extremely funny how she plays the part. It is giving soul and it is giving art. Reminds me of a scene from a silver screen, the finest gas that I have ever seen. Good intentions in a crowded space, leaving a mark the time cannot erase. Being confident is the only way to be the main character in this high degree. I see a bad picture floating through the feed, just a broken clip that I do not need. Delete the frame and I restart the page with a steady hand and a calm face. She says pick me, but she acts so strange. An annoying girl, seeking a little change. Sending me a chat with the digital flair. So relatable when the truth is bare. Extremely funny, now she plays the part. It is giving soul and it is giving art. The messages fly through the cold night air. A heavy spirit with a lot to spare. It is given grace under all the weight. Never staying early, never showing up late. She says pick me, but she acts so strange. An annoying girl, seeking a little change. Sending me a chat with a digital flair. So relatable when the truth is bare. Extremely funny how she plays the part. It's giving soul and it is giving art. She says pick me, but she acts so strange. An annoying girl, seeking a little change. Sending me a chat with a digital flair. So relatable when the truth is there. Extremely funny how she plays the part. It is giving soul and it is giving art. She says pick me, but she acts so strange. An annoying girl, sucking a little change. Sending me a chat with a digital flair. So relatable when the truth is bare.
Ross and Run on a B95 in the street. Opposition lurking, but the wolves stay elite. Cash flow like a river sinks, sitting we glide. GG in the cut, no we the high. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dreams be part of the Chevy clan. Low Impalas cruising through the night. Prince and brick shining 13 in the light. LT1 top down, convertible dreams. I know 5 glide, chasing them in streams. Double you in the chat, yeah we taking the crown. Sexy girl dancing, never slowing down. The wolves at the door, they can't take our shine. Money in the air, like a vintage wine. We the ones they fear, we the ones they hate. But the Chevy gang still rolling great.
Shining 13 in the light. LT1 type, pretty chat, only for the fans. Corvette teams be part of the Chevy clans. Low Impalas cruises through the night. Prince and Mick shining 13 in the light. LT1 type.
whispers through the trees. Ross M1 hums an evening breeze. 9-5 ticks like a drum so tight. City sleeps but we burn bright. Oh, when how do hear our sound? Under stars we spin around. Wolves run free in pale moonlight. Dancing shadows feel so right. Concrete crumbles into dust. Neon glows through rusted crust. Rawson wants to play so proud. We stand tall above the crowd. Can you feel it deep inside? The call that makes your spirit rise. When hard through the night is clear, wolf songs only you can hear. Oh, Gwen, how do you hear our sound? Under stars we spin around. Wolves run free in pale moonlight. Dancing shadows feel so right. Mama, life had just begun. Ross M1 on the beat. The pulse ignites the concrete heat. Fingertips trace the velvet lines. Your silhouette and mine entwines. Contact creates a fever dream. We drift within this liquid scheme. Intimacy in every glance. A heavy-handed slow romance. The surface gives under the weight. Soft like Corvette seats we navigate. My lactate pressure home starts to peak. The language that our bodies speak. God-like fear, rising tall. Bend down low and give your all. We're making a slippery mess tonight. Underneath the dim electric light. You and I in deep surrender. The motion is both wild and tender. Booty chat in hushed tones, resonating through our bones. No space left for the cold air, just the scent of skin everywhere. Sliding down the leather grain, physicality master pain. The engine hums a low vibration, fueling the sudden sweet sensation. The surface gives under the weight, soft like Corvette seats we navigate. My lactate threshold starts to beat the language that our bodies speak. Yeah, like fear, wise and tall. Bend down low and give your all. We're making a slippery mess tonight underneath the dim electric light. You and I in deep surrender. Motion is both wild and tender.
The dust kicks up where the tractor used to run, beneath the relentless and heavy golden sun. The porch swing is humming a rusty old tune, waiting for the rising of a pale harvest moon. Ross and One on the beat, keeping the steady pace, tracing the lines on my grandfather's face. This soil is a ledger of every drop we bled, where the living keep walking on the words of the dead. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. There's a flag on the mailbox, fading to gray, watching the freight trains rolling far away. The iron tracks show like the spine in the cold, stories of endurance that never get old. My country is a quilt of jagged little towns, where the spirit stands up when the hammer comes down. We plant our convictions in the clay and the grit, and find a flicker of light where the shadows are laid. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the shroud on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. They carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. The maps on the wall don't show the whole truth of the callous palms and the dreams of our youth. It's more than a border or a line on a page. It's the wisdom of time and the courage of age. Not a crown or a scepter or a kingdom of gold, but the hand of a neighbor that you're willing to hold. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. Vantani out from the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. The cicadas are screaming in a tall silver glass, counting the shadows as the long hours pass. Ross and One on the beat, moving through the air like a sudden answer to a long forgotten prayer. I see the reflection in the creek's steady flow, knowing exactly where the deep roots go. It's the pride of the struggle and the joy of the stand, the weight and the wonder of this jagged land. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stones. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. The breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the gaze of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding my ground, reaching for the heights. My country, my pride, in the
marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain all stolen. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the now. We tarry by fire through the darkest of night.
Live on the ground, only for the fans. Wolves in the night, they howl and dance. Corvette dreams and neon lights. As in the streets, it's a Saturday night. Streets on fire, we burn so bright. Sex and shadows in the city lights. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in hand. D and the vibe, we own the land. Wet booty chat, W in the air. Gang gang loud, we don't care. Blink twice, the world's too slow. We goop and have, watch the glow. Streets on fire, we burn so bright. Sex and shadows in the city lights. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in hand. D and the vibe, we own the land. Lit like a match in the midnight rain. No turning back, we feel no pain. The wolves run free, the streets reply. A symphony under the sky. Streets on fire, we burn so bright. Sex and shadow in the city lights. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in hand. D and the side, we own the land. Streets on fire, we burn so bright. Sets and shadows in the city lights. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in hand. D and the vibe, we own the land.
Late night rolling in my Corvette. Snapchat flash, yeah, you can't forget. Prince and Rick in the cut, no stress. 9-5 current, yeah, we stay blessed. Instagram before the fans to see. T and swag if you messy with me. Streets talk loud, but they move in peace. Wolves in the chat, let the legends speak. It is popping, champagne top. With pussy cat, she don't ever stop. Chevy can pull up, we don't flop. Continue W, we hit the spot. Wolves in the Chevy, howling at the moon. Eyes so fat, make the stereo boom. Fuck the drama, we just chase the tune. Money in the air, Nia, we let it roll. Was M1 in the mix, no cap. Riding to the city where the killers at. Streets don't love you, they want you back. But we keep moving, never slack. Purple lights like Prince in the right. Wolf in the back, let them testify. Every night is a new surprise. Chevy gang like never die. Tear is popping, champagne top. With pussy cat, she don't ever stop. Chevy gang pull up, we don't flop. Continue W, we hit the spot. Wolves in the Chevy, howling at the moon. Eyes so fat, make the stereo boom. Fuck the drama, we just chase the tune. Money in the air, Nia, we let it roll. Wolves in the Chevy, howling at the moon. Eyes so fat, make the stereo boom. Fuck the drama, we just chase the tune. Money in the air, Nia, we let it roll.
cycles while the morning is young. Chained to the gears from 9 to 5, keeping the hunger and the ghost alive. Steel plate heavy under industrial light, grinding down the hours just to buy the night. The dust kicks up where the pavement ends, breaking the silence that the city defends. Four wheels turning like a hurricane heart, tearing the mundane world apart. Low profile gliding in a sleek Corvette, gambling on a sun that hasn't set yet. Running with the wolves through the iron gates, where the Chevy gang gathers and the engine waits. Type a W in the chat for the victory lap, mapping the exit on a burnt out map. Rust on the knuckles, but the chrome is clean, living in the pokes of a high-end machine. They sell you the cubicle and call it a life, but we cut through the boredom like a jagged knife. The headlights cutting through the valley of smoke. Freedom is a language that we finally spoke. The dust kicks up where the pavement ends, breaking the silence that the city defends. Four wheels turning like a hurricane heart, tearing the mundane world apart. Low profile guiding in a sleek Corvette, gambling on a sun that hadn't set yet. Running with the wolves through the iron gates, where the Chevy gang gathers and the engine waits. Type a W in the chat for the victory lap, mapping the exit on a burnt out map. Low profile guiding in a sleek Corvette, gambling on a sun that hasn't set yet. Running with the wolves through the iron gates, where the Chevy gang gathers and the engine waits. Type a W in the chat for the victory lap, mapping the exit on a burnt out map.
She's a digital green screen so bright. Like 93, but she living in the neon light. V8 purring, but she's driven a chat. Ross and Leanne, she sleep like that. Twitch stream glow, YouTube flow. Fans in the DNs, they wanna know. She's got the rhythm, she's got the speed. I'm on in love, a digital feed. Oh, sexy girl with a sexy body. She's
driving the game. Only for the fans who can handle her flame. Twitch stream glow, YouTube flow. Left the night home. Play wanna know. She's got the rhythm, she's got the speed. I'm on in love. A diesel physique, you don't feel it. Why the night? I'm on shit, you don't find a pee. Why the night? I'm on the night. Why don't we? All the night, all the night. You don't feel us on me.
Pulse begins to rise beneath the pavement. Heavy static breaking through the heat. A sudden surge of an ancient soul displacement. Dusty needles finding every groove. The magnetism pulling at your shadow. Reaching for the heavy gears to move across the golden reaches of the plateau. Ross and one on the beat, the couple was humming with the power. Tapping out a code upon the street, the blooming of a desert metal flower. Gravity is losing every grip. We drift above the jagged urban ceiling. Let the jagged conversation slip into a deeper kind of cosmic healing. The drum is calling out from underneath the clay. A different kind of language for a different day. The friction in the air is turning into light. The architecture shaking in the middle of the night. Afrobeat at the center of the spinning world tonight. Afrobeat, the fire that is burning out of sight. The current in the blood is moving fast and thick. Yeah, the clock is getting weary of the steady tick. Yeah, Afrobeat, the thunder in the hollow of the bone. Afrobeat, the signal from a kingdom yet unknown. Ross and one on the beat, the mountains start to shiver in the distance. Walking on the rhythm of the fleet, overcoming every wall of cold resistance. Every drop of water is a chime, ringing out against the thirsty valley. Stepping out across the line of time, through the narrow corridors of every alley. Ross and one on the beat, the stars are leaning down to hear the story. Written in the pressure of defeat, searching for a fragment of the glory. Iron bells are swinging in the wind, the melody is woven in the fabric. Everything that was before is thinned, lost within the motion of the magic. The drum is calling out from underneath the gate. A different kind of language for a different day. The friction in the air is turning into light. The architecture shaking in the middle of the mind. Afrobeat, the center of the spinning world tonight. Afrobeat, the fire that is burning out of sight. The current in the blood is moving fast and thick. Yeah, the clock is getting weary of the steady tick. Yeah, Afrobeat, the thunder in the hollow of the bone. Afrobeat, the signal summoning them yet unknown. Afrobeat, the center of the spinning world tonight. Afrobeat, the fire that is burning out of sight. The current in the blood is moving fast and thick. Yeah, the clock is getting glory of a steady tick. Yeah, Afrobeat, the thunder in the hollow of the bone. Afrobeat, the signal from a kingdom yet unknown. Ross and one on the beat.
I saw you standing by the garden gate, a pooky soul in this heavy state. The morning light begins to bend and sway, but you look good in the same way. Don't tell me that it's all just cap. I'm caught inside this deluded trap. Your wrist is blooming like a wild red rose, where the river of the You're the goat on this dusty track, and there ain't no turning back. I heard the stories that the shadows tell about a skibbity world where the spirits fell. It's bad news written on a broken wall, while the winter wind begins to crawl. Don't tell me that it's all just cap. I'm caught inside this deluding trap. Your ears is blooming like a wild red rose, where the river of the delusional flows. You're the goat on this dusty track, and there ain't no turning back. I see you modding every ghost in town, with the yacht that brings the curtain down. Something weird is stirring in the sky, as the silver moon begins to sigh. You're looking better than the rest of them, a polished stone, a hidden gem. The truth is hidden in a suit of gold, while the ancient tales are being retold. Don't tell me that it's all just cap. I'm caught inside this delusional trap. Your whiz is blooming like a wild red rose, where the river of the delusional flows. You're the goat on the dusty track, and there ain't no turning back. The Sigma path is a lonely road, carrying such a heavy load, but Pookie stays within my sight through the darkest hours of the night. Don't tell me that it's all just cap. I'm caught inside this deluding crowd. Your riz is booming like a wild red rose, in the river of the delusional flows. You're the goat on this dusty track, and there ain't no turning back.
Yeah. The metal teeth of Ross and one grind against the dawn. Underneath the heavy hood where the restless power is drawn. 9 to 5 is just a cage filled of glass and ticking clocks, while we're tracing out the blueprints on the broken city blocks. The asphalt fills the fever of 1,000 dying lungs, singing out the anthems in our native grease-stained tongues. The pavement starts to tremble as the pack begins to wake, calculating every single risk we're bound to take. The concrete is a canvas for the rubber and the heat, recording every heartbeat of the kings upon the street. Corvette wolves are howling through the valley of the years, washing out the static in the salt of all the years. Chevy gang is rolling with the thunder in the chest, moving toward the horizon where the sun provides no rest. No more waiting on the signal, no more standing in the line. We are burning up the hours on a clock we redefine. The factory line is silent, but the engine screaming loud. Cutting through the shadows like a blade inside a cloud. Stealing on emerging in the cockpit of the dream, fueling up the fire with a high-octane stream. Forget the polished trophies and the corporate golden chains. There's a wider kind of legacy coursing through our veins. The horizon starts to narrow as the needle hits the peak, finding all the answers that the quiet never speak. The distance is a challenge, have been destined to outrun, until the mechanical and the mortal act as one. Corvette wolves are howling through the valley of the gears, washing out the static and the salt of all the years. Chevy gang is rolling with the thunder in
the chest, moving toward the horizon where the sun provides no rest. No more waiting, come a signal, no more standing in the line. We are burning up the hours on a clock we redefine.
Someone on the beat, tracing every line along the heat. Pressurize until we drift away in the quiet where the heavy shadows play. Sex is just emotion in the dark, touching your skin, looking for a spark. Electric pulses through the velvet room, watching flowers in the midnight start to bloom. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide, nowhere left for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats, we slide and sink, faster than a human mind can think. Wet booty chat whispers through the air, tangled in a mess of uncombed hair. The temperature is climbing past the wall, waiting for the gravity to fall. My lactate threshold hitting maximum to the rhythm of a steady spirit drum, burning in the muscles and the bone, in a territory that we claim alone. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide, nowhere left for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats, we slide and sing, faster than a human mind can think. The engine hums beneath the leather grain, physicality is washing out the pain, pushing through the limit of the vein. Purest form of pleasure is the strain. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide, nowhere left for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats, we slide and sing, faster than a human mind can feel. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide, rise less for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats, we slide and sing, faster than a human mind can feel.
Walking down the street, feeling so good, standing tall like a signal should. The world is turning bad, it's gonna D, but I keep my vision clear, I'm free. You call it delusional, but I am just a Lulu. I got that romantic touch, they call it Riz too. No more saying not true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever, the goat on the map. Watch her move with that heavy jack, looking better than the rest in every spot. I am logging everyone who stands in my way, with my pookie by my side through the day. You call it delusional, but I am just delulu. I got that romantic touch, they call this too. No more saying not true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever, the goat on the map. Something is weird and out of the blue, changing the game with a point of view. From the shadows to the golden light, everything we touch is burning bright. You call it delusional, but I am just delulu. I got that romantic touch, they call this too. No more saying not true, because that day's cap. I am the greatest ever to build on the map. You call it delusional, but I am just delulu. Look at that romantic touch, they call this too. No more saying not true, because that day's cap. I am the greatest ever to build on the map. Someone beats hitting heavy through the screen. The chat is moving fast like a digital machine. Buzzing cat counting numbers in the light. Baby Gronk is stepping up into the night. Too much yapping, drowning out the silent sound. Watching Kai while the world is spinning round. The imposter hides among us in the shadows of the floor. Nonchalant dreadhead leaning by the door. Low taper fade looking sharp against the wall. Wearing that shiesty just to stand up tall. No one speaks, but the signal stays loud. Lost in the pixels far away from the crowd. Ross and one beats hitting heavy through the screen. The chat is moving fast like a digital machine. Huzz and Gat counting numbers in the light. Baby Gronk is stepping up into the night. Too much yapping, drowning out the silent sound. Watching Kai while the world is spinning round. Check the vibes and the motion of the grid, hiding all the secrets like the legends ever did. One wrong move and the crew starts to fade, living for the moments and the choices we made. Keep the spirit cold and the vision crystal clear. The phantom in the lobby is the only thing to fear. Ross and one beats hitting heavy to the screen. The chat is moving fast like a digital machine. Cousin Gat counting numbers in the light. BB Gronk is stepping up into the night. Too much yapping, jolly out the silent sound. Watching Kyle while the world is spinning round.
Rolling in the Corvette, low Impala shine. Prince Rick on the dash, feel the 9 to 5 grind. Opposition lurking, but the wolves don't sleep.
Gigi talking loud, count the cash we keep. Prince Rarick whispers, time to rise. 9 to 5 hustle with fire in our eyes. The wolves howl loud, the night belongs to the Chevy gang where the beat stays strong. Red booty chat only for the fans. W in the air where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1. Convertible dreams under the midnight sun. Ross M1 on the beat, let the rhythm ride. 13 in my veins, got the wolves inside. Sexy girl swaying to the money tune. Low Impalas hum under the pale moon. Prince Rarick whispers, time to rise. 9 to 5 hustle with fire in our eyes. The rules howl loud, the night belongs to the Chevy gang where the beat stays strong. Red booty child only for the fans. W in the air where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1. Convertible dreams under the midnight sun. Red booty child only for the fans. W in the air where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1. Convertible dreams under the midnight sun. Someone lays the heavy pulse down low, tracing the map of where your fever wants to go. Our silhouettes collide inside the velvet dark, igniting friction till we catch a jagged spark. Every motion measured by the heat we share, static as electricity thickening the heavy air. Your surface feels like custom leather in a dream, polished like a high-end vintage racing machine. Fingertips are gliding over curves so sleek, finding all the secrets that you dare not speak. Underneath the gravity we start to lose our ground, moving to a frequency that makes no other sound. Yeah, deepening the focus as the boundaries start to fade. Lost inside the masterpiece that we have both made. Total immersion where the waves begin to climb. Caught within the heavy honeyed slow drip of time. Flesh on flesh and breath on breath until we disappear. Nothing but this physical geometry clear. Sliding through the shadows like a river out of bounds, saturating silence with these elemental sounds. The architecture of this moment holds us tight, locked inside the heavy pressure of the night. Deeper than the surface where the currents start to swell, underneath the ringing of a subterranean bell. The finish on your shoulders has a subtle silver glow, matching every cadence as we take it high and low. Intimacy carved out of the marble and the grit. Every single ember in the fireplace is lit, weaving through the tapestry of bone and taut skin, letting all the heavy rush of hurricane in. Deepening the focus as the boundaries start to fade. Lost inside the masterpiece that we have both made. Total immersion where the waves begin to climb. Caught within a heavy honeyed slow drip of time. Flesh on flesh and breath on breath until we disappear. Nothing but this physical geometry is clear. Lighter now on promise and like a gain. Raw someone on the beat, fooling the ear. Static electricity flows when our bodies meet, tracing the map of every hidden vein, diving deep through the pleasure and the pain. Palm to palm as the temperature climbs, writing our own laws and committing the crimes. Fingertips gliding across your porcelain frame, whispering syllables that sound like your name. Velvet friction against the mattress grain, heavy atmosphere like a tropical rain. No hesitation as we cross over the line, tangled in a knot that we cannot untwine. Muscles tightening like a coiled wire, oxygen burning in a funeral pyre. The physical chemistry starts to react, sealing the deal of our carnal compact. I am reaching the peak of the climb, losing my grip on the concept of time. Sex is the language we speak in the dark, intimacy ignited by a singular spark, touching your skin till the embers glow red. Words of desire are the only things said. Wet booty chat flowing smooth and so sweet, texture is soft as those Corvette seats, surpassing my lactate threshold to light. Every flow feels so incredibly right. Sliding on leather or sliding on silk, the shadows are heavy and thick as warm milk. Heartbeats per minute are breaking the scale, following tracks on a primitive trail. Gravity pulls us into the core, leaving our vanity there on the floor. Muscles tightening like a coiled wire, oxygen burning in a funeral pyre. The physical chemistry starts to react, seeing the deal of our carnal compact. I am reaching the peak of the climb, losing my grip on the concept of time. Sex is the language we speak in the dark, intimacy ignited by a singular spark, touching your skin till the embers glow red. Words of desire are the only things said. Wet booty chat flowing smooth and so sweet, texture is soft as those Corvette seats, surpassing my lactate threshold tonight. Every beat feels so incredibly light. Sex is the language we speak in the dark, intimacy ignited by a singular spark, touching your skin till the embers go red. Words of desire are the only things said. Wet booty chat flowing smooth and so sweet, texture is soft as those Corvette seats, surpassing my lactate threshold tonight. Every beat feels so incredibly light.
Rolling in a Corvette low, Impalas creep. Prince Rick whisper secrets, shadows keep. Raw someone on the beat, the rhythm's tight. 9-5 opposition riding through the night. Cash in the pocket, W in the chat. GG vibes where the wet booty at. LT1 hums under city lights, comfortable dreams taking flight. Wolves in the Chevy howling loud. Money keep dropping, make the crowd proud. 13 stars shining way up high. Low Impalas paint the sky. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy, only for the fans we stay heavy. Sexy girls sway, let the wheels spin. 13 stars where the night begins. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy, Chevy gang rolling, never petty. The wolves howl when the cash drop. Low Impalas, never gonna stop. Prince Rick's crown shine in the dark. Ross and won't paint the streets with spark. 6-7 whispers where I was me. Opposition fate under our feet. Wet booty chat, the vibe so clean. LT1's a midnight dream. Convertible top, let stars align. 9 to 5 life, all divine. Wolves in the Chevy, howling loud. Money keep dropping, make the crowd proud. 13 stars shining way up high. Low impact, paint the sky. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy. Only for the fans, we stay heavy. Sexy girls sway, let the wheels spin. 13 stars where the night begin. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy. Chevy gang, roll it ever heavy. Don't use howl when the cash drop. Growing colors, never gonna stop. Ross and one on the beat, the rhythm's tight. 9-5 opposition, ride it through the night. 9 to 5 wolves in my Chevy. Only for the sands, we stay heavy. Sexy girls sway, let the wheels spin. 13 stars where the night begin.
The speakers rattle with the Ross and one pulse. Deep vibrations make the room start to convulse. Body's drifting in a heavy primal tide. Nowhere left for all these posters to hide. The static crackles when your skin brushes mine. Every movement crossing over the line. Gravity is finna while we navigate the dark. Waiting for the friction just to catch another spark. It is a physical release of the soul. Losing every fragment of our self-control. The definition of the desire we seek. A language spoken when we both cannot speak. The heavy magnetism pulling through the floor until we cannot differentiate anymore. This intense attraction is a fever in the veins, breaking every single one of our mental chains. You see the curvature the silhouette defines, tracing every angle of the intricate designs. A heavy presence that commands the entire space, leaving every shadow with the memory of your face. The biological clock is ticking in the bone, building up a kingdom on a temporary throne. Sweat is falling like a summer midnight rain, washing out the logic from my hyperactive brain. It is the physical release of the soul, losing every fragment of our self-control. The definition of the desire we see, a language spoken when we both cannot speak. The heavy magnetism pulling through the floor until we cannot differentiate anymore. This intense attraction is a fever in the veins, breaking every single one of our mental chains.
Static screams and information. 9 to 5 crew counting every rotation, building the frame of a steel generation. Corvette ships slicing through the black void, a heavy metal rhythm that can't be destroyed. Wolves howling loud in the circuitry wire. Chevy gang moving through the ice and the fire. Tires leaving marks on the synthetic ground. A kingdom of iron where the lost souls are found. Wheels spinning fast under gravity's weight. We own the pavement and we master our fate. W and the jack, let the signal fly high. Getting the goop till the wells all run dry. AI clankers marching in a synchronized row. Prince Emmerich leading where the wild things grow. From the engine block to the throne in the sky, the power is surging and we never ask why. Chrome plates reflecting the ghost of the past. The speed of the drive is designed now to last. V8 whispers buried deep in the motherboard, drawing the line with a sharp silver sword. The pack is hungry and the moon is a lens, defining the world where the logic begins. Grinding the gears of a corporate machine. The blueprint is dirty but the vision is clean. Transmission fluid leaking onto the floor. AI clankers banging on the fortress door. The Chevy gang rallies at the edge of the street. The legacy rises through the dust and the heat. The crown is heavy, but the metal is stronger. The shadows are long, but the road is much longer. Input the data and watch the light shatter. In this cold dimension, only victories matter. W is surging and we never ask why. This one from Meisler and we clam with Mike Phi. W on the jet, let the signal fly high. Venting with goop till the wells all run dry. AI fighters marching in a synchronized row. Prince Emmerich feeding where the wild things grow. From the engine block to the throne in the sky, the power is serving and we never ask why. W on the jet, let the signal fly high. Getting the goop till the wells all run dry. AI fighters marching in a synchronized row. Prince Emmerich leading where the wild things grow. From the engine block to the throne in the sky, the power is serving and we never ask why.
Morning air tastes like cold copper. The subway swallows the shivering crowd. A sea of gray suits drifting in the tide, folding police bears into heavy shields. The fluorescent hum starts its steady drain, tracing the minutes on a whitewashed wall. The pendulum swings between the eyebrows, a lifetime measured in the clatter of a punch card, trading the sunlight for a steady flame, walking the wire from the sunrise to the dusk. The machinery hums its long and hollow prayer until the shadows stretch beyond the gate. Yeah. Steam rises from the ceramic fortress. Digits dance across the liquid crystal. 1,000 keys clicking in rhythmic war. Standardized greens filed in metal drawers. The window frames a square of distant blue, while the clock hands drag their heavy weights. The pendulum swings between the iron bales, a lifetime measured in the clatter of the punch card. Trades the sunlight for a steady frame, walking the wire from the plumbers to the dust. The machinery hums its long and hollow breath until the shadows stretch beyond the gate. Briefcase hinges snapping shut like jaws. The city exhales a million weary sighs. Concrete canyons echoing with the rush, forgetting the names written on the deck. searching for a spark in the fading glare. The pendulum swings between the eyebrows, the lifetime nurture in the clatter of a punch card. Traded to sunlight for escape game, popping the wire from the sunrise to the dark. The machinery runs its long and hollow prayer until the shadow perch beyond the gate.
The elevator drops into the evening, suitcase handle slick with tired palms, merging back into the river of the street, watching the store side flicker into ice, counting the coins of a borrowed day before the moon clings quiet share. The pendulum swings between the iron bells, a lifetime measured in the clatter of a punch card. Trading the sunlight for a steady flame, walking the wire from the sunrise to the lust.
Counting the coins of a borrowed day before the moon claims its quiet share. The pendulum flame between white eyebrows, earth I level in the patter of a punch card. Channeling the sunlight for a steady flame, walking the wire from the bloodlight to the dark. The machine of green humming its long and hollow prayer until the shadows stretch beyond the gate. Oh, come and steps heavy on the glass. Keys turning in the silent lock. 1 hour of silence before the sleep. Calculating the cost of the coming dawn. Tracing the lines on a weathered face. Waiting for the gears to turn once more. The pendulum brings between the eyebrows, a lifetime level in the clatter of a punch card. Trading the sunlight for a steady flame, walking the wire from the skies to the dark. The machine runs its long and color until the shadows just beyond the gate.
Rolling in my Corvette, midnight dream so wet. Opposition lurking, but they ain't seen me yet. 9-5 grind, cash flow like the rain. Low impulse creeping, can't catch my lane. Prince Reed vibes, cleats on the dash. LT1 purring, the color heads turn fast. Convertible top down at the windscreen. Sexy girl beside me living that cash dream. City lights so bright, reflecting on chrome. Every night we ride, never feel alone. From 9 to 5 we chase the wolves away. GG talk wet, Pooty in the fray. Only for the fans we ride, we never sway. Chevy gang forever till the wheels decay. We don't play pretend. Russ M1 on the beat, let the rhythm ascend. 6-7 nights, we burn city bright. No looking back, we on the neon light. City lights so bright, reflecting on chrome. Every night we ride, never feel alone. From 9 to 5 we chase the wolves away. GG talk wet, Pooty in the fray. Only for the fans we ride, we never sway. Chevy gang forever till the wheels decay.
Like a cage in the heat, concrete shaking beneath my tired feet. A heavy current flowing straight from the source, tracing the power in the natural force. The static it crackles through the smoke in the air. A heavy presence that is already there. No need for talk when the movement begins. Forgiving the shadows and the original sins. This collision is a beautiful mess. Beyond the limits of a simple confess. The magnetism pulling hard on the bone. A king is sitting on a cardboard throne. The city breathing in a rhythmic decay. We burn the hours of a long summer day. The message hidden in the dust and the grime. Stealing a moment from the pockets of time. Raw as the winter and the salt in the wound. Caught in a frequency that stays out of tune. The first vibration of a world being born. Tearing the curtains that were already torn. Semantics failing in the face of a fire. A wire walking on a highway desire. One for the spirit and the body MK. The only gospel that we follow today. Raw as the winter and the salt in the wound. Caught in a frequency that stays out of tune. The first vibration of a world being born. Tearing the curtains that were already torn. Semantics failing in the face of the fire. A wire walking on a highway desire. One for the spirit and the body MK. The only gospel that we follow today. The clock is ticking but the gears have all jammed. Open the gates for the blessed and damned. The frequency is heavy and the signal is clear. Nothing is left but the sound that we hear. The pulse is rising like a flood in the street. Finding the friction where the gravity meets. The velvet tension of a long night out. Removing the layers of a lingering doubt. The gold is buried in the base of the hill. The world is turning while we are standing still. A frantic energy is starting to bloom inside the corners of a crowded room. The rawest feeling that a person can know. Watching the embers as they start to glow. The beat is driving like a nail in the wood. Doing the things that we never thought we should. The chemistry is heavy on the tip of the tongue. A song for the old and a song for the young. The rawest element is finally free. Between the shadows and the things that we see. The first romantic of a brand new day. In this collision we are fading away. Raw as the winter and the salt in the wound. Caught in a frequency that stayed out of tune. The first vibration of a world being born. Tearing the curtains that were already torn. Semantics fading in the face of the fire. A wire walking on a highway desire. One to the spirit and the body and play. The only gospel that we follow today. Raw as the winter and the salt in the wound. Finding a frequency that stays out of tune. The first vibration of a world being born. Tearing the curtains that were already torn. Semantics fading in the face of the fire. A wire walking on a highway desire. One to the spirit and the body and play. The only gospel that we follow today.
Dream 6, now let's meet. Wreck chop in the V. TA dreams, murder pen, cold streets repeat. In these streets where the blinkies shine bright. Opposition lurking in the dead of night. Pull up, leave you dead, what you running for? The wolves at the door, guns on the floor. Gangsta life, out that life, no remorse. Cash and gold, my drip, no divorce. Section 7, 13, YN in the air. GG vibes, run up if you dare. Streets don't sleep, they just whisper low. Every shadow knows where the killers go. In these streets with a blinky glow. Murder pen talk, but the silence show. Opposition scattered like leaves in the wind. Pull up, leave you dead where you been. The wolves howl, the guns sing. Gangster dreams on a diamond ring. Cash and gold, my drip so cold. Streets of blood, but we never fold. Pull up, leave you dead, what you running for? The wolves at the door, guns on the floor. Gangster life, about that life, no remorse. Cash and gold, my trip, no divorce. That's a 7, 13, YN in the air. GG vibes, run up if you dare. Streets don't sleep, they just whisper low. Every shadow knows where the killers go. In these streets with a blinky glow. Murder pen talk, but the silence show. Opposition scattered like leaves in the wind. Pull up, leave you dead where you been. The wolves howl, the guns sing. Gangster dreams on a diamond ring. Cash and gold, my drip so cold. Streets of blood, but we never fold.
like rain. Prince and Rick whisper soft and low. A rebel's anthem where the wild winds blow. Steam and smoke the city breathes. Every corner hides a thief. So we ride, we ride, we ride. Midnight Corvette dreams, burning up the street. No looking back, just gasoline and heat. The wolves are calling, we answer with speed. Midnight Corvette dreams, that's all we need. Blacktop stories written in tire marks. Chevy gang leaving sparks in the dark. The wolves are hungry, the night is strong, but we're the kings of this asphalt song. Prince Emmerich's ghost in the rearview light, whispering truths in the dead of night. 9-5 ticking like a time bomb song. We're the storm before the calm. Steel on smoke, the city breathes. Every corner hides a thief. But we ride, we ride, we ride. Midnight Corvette dreams, burning up the street. No looking back, just gasoline and heat. The wolves are calling, we answer with speed. Midnight Corvette dreams, that's all we need. Midnight Corvette dreams, burning up the street. No looking back, was gasoline and heat. The wolves are calling, we answer with speed. Midnight Corvette dreams, that's all we need. Ross and one on the beat, feel the heat. 9-5 rolling down the midnight street. The wolves out chasing shadows flight. Under neon lights we own the night. Corvette dreams grown so bright. Chevy gang revving up the fight. Low Impalas paint so slick. Prince Emmerich's got the magic trick. Chevy gang moving side to side. Low Impalas with nowhere to hide. Prince Emmerich's got the final say. We ride together, we never stray. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride or die. Through the city where the legends lie. Engines, water packs and sing. No brakes, no fear, just the brake. Boss M1 drops the bass so deep. 9-5's humming, no time to sleep. The wolves are hungry, teeth like knives. Corvette hearts with stolen lives. Chevy gang moving side to side. Low Impalas with nowhere to hide. Prince and Race got the final say. We ride together, we never stray. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride or die. Through the city where the legends lie. Engines roar, the packs and sing. No brakes, no fear, just the brake. racing glow, brakes, no fear, just the brink.
Rolling in the Corvette low, Impala's creep, Prince Emmerich on the scene where the wolves don't sleep. Ross M1 on the beat, cash flowing like a stream. 9-5 grind, drop position, just a dream. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1, ride 13 in the game. 925 wolves in the Chevy. Night so cold, convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. The wolves howling loud, hear 'em calling my name. Prince Emmerich in the cut, ain't a damn thing changed. Low Impalas bounce, opposition fade. Cash rules everything, that's the game we play. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1, ride 13 in the game. 925 wolves in the Chevy. Night so cold, convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. Five wolves in the Chevy, night so cold, convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we play it cool.
Rolling in the Corvette, Chevy gang inside. Low Impala's cruising through the neon line. Ross and one on the beat, feel the bass ignite. Opposition scatter when the wolves take flight. Prince and Rick in the cut with that 13 flow. W in the chat, let the ride just go. 9-5 to a 6-station shift, the gear is slow. Convertible dreams, where the city glows. Moonlight dripping on the hood, so slick. Whiskey in a cup, no time for the ticks. Opposition faded like a candle wick. We the ones who make the clock go click. Cash rules everything around me. GG, we ballin' endlessly. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Sexy ride, we the kings of the land. LT1 humming like a midnight sound. 925, rhyme though we break the ground. Rubber burning on the asphalt pound. Every corner turned is a victory found. Chevy gang go deep, no room for the weak. Low Impala's dragging past Papoli Street. Prince and Rick whispers to the concrete beat. Dreaming promo, get left in the heat. Moonlight dripping on the hood, so slick. Whiskey in the cup, no time for the ticks. Opposition fading like a candle wick. Real ones who make the clock go click. Hash rules everything around me. GG, we ballin' endlessly. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Sexy ride, we the kings of the land.
Ross M1B got the city on fire. TikTok on the gram, lay out design. Only for the fans, we never like tire. The rules all in, loud reaching higher. Corvettes, believe I'm in the dust. Ass so fine, yeah, they know it's us. In the streets, we don't trust. Sex and power, Prince and Rick's a must. From the block to the foreign shores, Creole queen, she always scores. In the night, we make it roar. Gang, gang, like that's the law. Now 5B and we don't play. Well, pretty cat, she don't stray. W in the chat, we say. Gang, gang, GG, we don't delay. From murder pen to Haiti shores, Creole queen, she wants more. In the streets, we built the Lord. Gang, gang, GG, we score. Ross M1B here town. TikTok fame, we wear the crown. Only for the fans, never let them down. The wheels run wild, never bound. Corvette dreams be so sweet. Ass so tight, can't be beat. In the streets, we take the heat. Sex and power, feel the elite. Ross M1B here town. TikTok fame, we wear the crown. Only for the fans, never let them down. The wheels run wild, never bound. Corvette dreams be so sweet. Ass so tight, can't be beat. In the streets, we take their heat. Sex and power, feel the elite. Ross M1B here town. TikTok fame, we wear the crown. Only for the fans, never let them down. The rules run wild, never bound. Corvette dreams be so sweet. Ass so tight, can't be beat. In the the streets, we take the heat. Sex and power, feel the elite. Ross M1B, hair a pound. Take top, fame, be wear the crown. Only for the fans, never let them down. The wolves run wild, never bound. Corvette dreams be so sweet. Ass so tight, can't be beat. In the streets, we take the heat. Sex and power, feel the elite.
Prince and Rick in the 13 top back, convertible dreams never lack. Wet booty chat only for the fans. GG talk, we don't do pretend. Minto 5 rolls in the Chevy ride low. Opposition howling, but we move slow. Cash rules, got the numbers on the dash. LT1 purring, hear the engine blast. Corvette dreams, Chevy gang lean. Low Impala's paint so clean. W in the chat, make it last. Sexy rock, we ain't looking back. 5 wolves in the Chevy riding low. Opposition howling, but we move slow. Cash rules, got the numbers on the dash. LT1 purring, hear the engine blast. Chevy ride low, opposition howling, but we move slow. Cash rules, got the numbers on the dash. LT1 purring, hear the engine blast.
Yeah. Rolling in the Chevy with that 9 to 5 run. Opposition lurking, but they stay far behind. Wolves in the night, yeah, the cash on my mind. 6-7 playing while the G cheap ride. Red booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dreams, yeah, I'm part of the plan. Low Impalas where Prince and Rick stand. 13 on my back with LT1 a man. 9 to 5 in the Chevy top down, we free. W in the chat, it's a sexy Rossi. From the wolves to cash, we run the scene. Convertible jeans, living life like a king. Ross M1 on the beat, so tight. 9-5 lights shining through the night. Chevy gang roll, we don't play nice. Opposition scatter when we hit the light. Wet booty chat only for the crew. Corvette love painted midnight blue. Low Impala's Prince and Rick true. 13 on my sleeve, LT1 view. 9 to 5 in the Chevy top down, we free. W in a cat, it's a sexy Rossi. I'm the wolves to the cash, we run the scene. Convertible jeans, living life like a king. Top down, we free. W in the chat is a sexy Rossi. I'm the loose to the cash, we run the scene. Convertible dreams, living life like a king.
The morning bell rings for us someone. Another cycle under the dying sun. Clocking in from 9 to 5. Keeping the machinery of the soul alive. Dust on the dashboard of a weary day. Counting the hours till we drift away. Corvette wolves are howling at the moon. Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade through the concrete jungle that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night, running from the glare of the office light. The manual says work until you break, but there are roads that the weary take. Escaping the cubicle and the iron chain, washing off the soot in the heavy rain. We trade our labor for a tank of gas, watching the ghosts of the city pass. Corvette wolves are howling at the moon. Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Prince Elric leads the silent parade through the concrete jungle that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night, running from the glare of the office light. Under the hood, the engine starts to roar. Whatever we were seeking, we don't need no more. Beyond the deadline and the corporate greed, the open highway is the only creed. Prince Emmerich crowns the kings of the street, where the asphalt and the horizon meet. Corvette wolves are howling at the moon. Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade through the concrete jungle that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night, running from the glare of the office light. Corvette wolves are howling at the moon. Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Prince Emmerich leads the silent parade through the concrete jumble that we made. Steel and rubber burning in the night, running from the glare of the office light.
Midnight streets call your name, sexy girl in the frame. When I do with the money glow, live chat lights on the dashboard low. 9 to 5 but the night's alive. 10 times they got the wolves in drive. Fat ash burning slow, pussycat in the afterglow. Bag that dream with the velvet hand, vagina heist in the neon land. Sensual whispers through the heat, venom distance where the shadows meet. Pick, pick, the night's so loud, old enough, break the crowd. Corvette dreams and V8 screams, bad boy howling at the moonbeams. The wolves got teeth like a silver knife. The wolves run deep in the city's life. Street girl dancing on the edge of time. Midnight's melody, midnight's rhyme. Pink, pink, the night's so loud, old enough to break the crowd. Corvette dreams and V8 screams, backdoor howling like the moonbeams.
With underground lights flashing in my hand, Ross and one beat knocking like a midnight band. Screaming for the fans, they calling out my name. Fools in the night, yeah, we running through the game. Corvette dreams speed up when I blink. Ass to the seats, let the money make it sing. Rims in the streets, Emery got the crown. 9-5 loaded, hit the bullets when they sound.
DM blowing up wet booty in the chat. W shining, gang, gang, where we at? Blink on me, yeah, they watching when I pass. Streets and bling, baby, this life don't last.
Sex in the air, money in the breeze. Prince of the night, got the maggot on the knees. Streets talk loud, but my silence speak gold. Blink too slow, you'll be left in the cold.
DM blowing up wet booty in the chat. W shining, gang, gang, where we at? Blink on me, yeah, they watching when I pass. Streets and bling, baby, this life don't last. Drops on a jagged edge of iron. Thunderous sparks flying through the silence of the den. Heavy pistons pumping synchronized with the pulse. Metal grinding metal till the circuit starts to convulse. A sonic signature engraved in the valley of the groove. Standing at the center waiting for the mountain to move. The architect is back in the laboratory light, rewriting every frequency within the dead of night. Electricity bleeding from the walls of the booth, searching for a frequency that carries the truth. The signal travels down the spine of the wire, fueling up the engine and the funeral pyre. No more imitation or the ghost of a sound, just a heavy pressure pushing down into the ground. The blueprint is open on the table of stone, construction of a monument standing alone. Lost someone on the beat, crushing the pavement under the heat. The vibration rises from the souls of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Lost someone on the beat, no surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete, walking down the center of a one-way street. Lost someone on the beat, crushing the pavement under the heat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Lost someone on the beat, no surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete, walking down the center of a one-way street. Towers of speakers reaching up to the sky, watching all the shadows as they flicker and die. The engineer is laughing in the face of the storm, giving all the energy a brand new form. It is louder than the thunder in the hollow of the chest, putting every imitator to the ultimate test. The dial goes past the limit of the red and the white, exploding like a supernova into the light. Lost and on the beat, crushing the pavement under the beat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Lost and on the beat, no surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete, walking down the center of a one-way street. Lost and on the beat, crushing the pavement under the heat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Was someone on the beat, no surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete, walking down the center of a one-way street.
Ross M1 on the beat, midnight's call so neat. 9-5 rhyme, but the wolves stay fleet. Corvette gleams in the neon bright. Prince Emric hums through the silent night. 13 shades walks down the street. The wolves chant to a 9-to-5 beat. Money talks, yet the dark tells true. Chasing beams where the skyscrapers grew. Clock can't spin as the moon takes flight. City breeze when we own the night. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince Emric rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince Emric rules the midnight crowd. Ignite where the rhythms collide. Wolves ride with the ocean tide. Prince Emric sings the rebel creed. Rubber burns where the lost souls feed. Clock hands spin as the moon takes flight. City breeze when we own the night. Midnight wolves Wolves on the 95th Street, hunting free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince Emrick rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolf on the 95th Street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince Emrick rules the midnight crowd.
Midnight glow, shadows low. She move like fire, soft and slow. Eyes locked tight, the world fades out. Just a rhythm, no more doubt. Sexy girl in the Zouk light, dance with me to the night. Touch so sweet, feel so right. Moving slowly, hold me tight. Smile that melts the boldest steel. Hands that know just how I feel. Every step I we fight vibe. Lost in time, we do right now. Hang out where the music sways. Let the moment set the pace. Closer now, no need to rush. Hearts beating outside and hush. Sexy girl in the Zouk light, dance with me to the night. Touch so sweet, feel so right. Moving slowly, hold me tight.
Midnight engine hum so sweet. Ross M1 got that rebel heat. 9 to 5, but we chase the moon. Wolves howling to a midnight tune. Chevy gang rolling down the lane. Corvettes gleam like rebel rain. Pavement cracks under our steel. Dreams are stitched in the leather wheel. Headlights cut through the neon glow. No breaks in this rebel show. Every turn writes a tale so tight. Every mile burns the chains of night. Oh, we're the wolves on the beat, dancing shadows where the wild ones meet. Chevy steel and a heart untamed. No king rules, no master name. But we don't hear. Ross and one fuels the gear. Whispers rise from the road so deep. Promises we swore to keep. Headlights cut through the neon glow. No breaks in this rebel show. Every turn writes a tale so tight. Every mile burns the chains of night. Oh, we're the wolves on the beat, dancing shadows where the wild ones meet. Every steel and a heart untamed. No king rules, no master name.
In the lane, every step got a story, every scar got a name. No love in the concrete, just the code we obey. Live by the night, die by the blade, no delay.
Some Edmund, beat light so bright. TikTok fresh and live on the gram tonight. Only for the fans, they howl like wolves in sight. Corvette dreams speeding through the city light. Ass shaking in the streets, written got it right. Sexy like the Prince, Mimalik in the fight. 9-5 in my hand, DMs taking flight. Wet putty cat purring, W holding tight. Ass in the mirror, sex on the floor. Prince Merrick vibes, we always score. 9-5 dreams, DMs galore. Wet putty cat, we never ignore. Gang, gang, we run the chat. GG, pull up, never falling back. From the murder pen to the top of the map. Rose in the Corvette, never looking back. Ross in the mirror, sex on the floor. TikTok, virals breaking every law. Fans in the front, they scream for more. Corvette speed, we crash through the door. Ass in the mirror, sex on the floor. TikTok, virals breaking every law. Fans in the front, they scream for more. Corvette speed, we crash through the door. Ass in the mirror, sex on the floor. TikTok, virals breaking every law. Fans in the front, they scream for more. Corvette speed, we crash through the door. Ass in the mirror, sex on the floor. TikTok, virals breaking every law. Fans in the front, they scream for more. Corvette speed, we crash through the door. Ass in the mirror, sex on the floor. TikTok, virals breaking every law. Fans in the front, they scream for more.
She's the nasty girl with the wicked smile. TikTok chat got her trending for a while. Twitch streams glow in the neon light. White on white leather. She's dressed just right. DM me, let the wolves come out to play. The engine humming like it's 1993. Prince Emmerich whispers in the dark. Only for the fans, she's the spark. Digital queen of the night. Fat ass shaking in the camera light. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's the hype. Ross M1 on the late night drive. YouTube views keep her dreams alive. Titties popping like a champagne cork. Every click is the sweetest work. That ass shaking in the camera light. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's the hype. Digital queen of the night. That ass shaking in the camera light. Wet lips doing. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's a hype. Digital queen of the night. That ass shaking in the camera light. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's the hype.
Inside the wire, mindful whisper spinning higher, staring at the ceiling of static dreams. Actually the Lulu, or so it seems. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Fake fans leaving temporary marks. Instagram amnesia wiping every trace. Forgotten pus in the nameless place. That is fire burning through the coal. Stories left untold. Crazy vibrations in a hollow hall. Whimsy shadows dancing on the wall. A carnival of bears in a digital cage, turning the leaf of a burnt out trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram amnesia wiping every trace. Forgotten pus in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories left untold. Doing the most to stay afloat, sinking the rhythm of a heavy boat. Effort wasted on a glass screen, the loudest silence I have ever seen. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram leisure wiping every trace. Forgotten pus in the nameless days. Blood and fire burning through the cold. Story left untold. Ghosted by the ghost of a former self. Dust gathering on a mental shelf. Wait for a signal that never arrives. A frantic pace of fragmented lives. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram leisure wiping every trace. Forgotten cuss in the name of peace. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories left untold. Pixels fracture and the colors bleed, feeding a hunger that we do not need. Validation is a fickle kind of drug, unplugging stranded with a shrug. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Nothing moving temporary marks. Instagram leisure wiping every trace. Forgotten pus in the name of peace. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories left untold. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Reference moving temporary marks. Instagram leisure wiping every trace. Forgotten pus in the memories days. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories left untold. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram leisure wiping every place. Forgotten pus in the nameless blows. God is fire burning through the cold.
Ross and burn on the beat. Engines hum in the heat. 9-5 rolling deep where the city lights meet. The wolves howl at the moon, chasing shadows so soon. Corvette dreams burning bright, rubber takes flight. Chevy gang in the lane low, Impalas maintain. Prince and Rick on the chain, dripping gold in the rain. Streets whisper my name, pavement cracks like the flame. Midnight calls with no shame, we don't play by the game. Whispers turn into screams, gasoline in our dreams. Low Impalas gleam, slicing through like a seam. Prince Henrik's decree, we're the last you will see before the night sets us free. Chevy wolves on the low, where the wild winds blow. Through the alleys we go, even nothing but smoke. Corvette hearts never slow, in the dark we control. Every corner we know, Chevy wolves on the low. Ross and one on the track, never looking back. 9-5 in the black, leaving dust on the path. The wolves on the night, teeth gleaming so bright. Chevy gang holds it tight till the dawn kills the light. Whispers turn into screams, gasoline in our Jones. Low Impalas glow, slicing through like a seam. Prince Henrik's decree, we're the last you will see before the night sets us free. Chevy wolves on the low, where the wild winds blow. Through the valleys we go, leaving nothing but smoke. Corvette hearts never slow. In the dark we control every corner we know. So if you wolves on the low.
With the top down low, 13 years old, but he's running the show. Convertible life, let the wind just blow. 9 to 5 grind, but the night's for the glow. Chevy dreams roll down the streets, fiberglass beats and the rhythm so sweet. Corvette shine under midnight heat. Where the legends meet. Camaros roar, Bel Airs glide, Caprices dance with the Chevy pride. SS Chevelles, they're the kings of the ride. 9-5 wolves with the moon as their guide. Chevy dreams roll down the street, fiberglass beats and the rhythm so sweet. Corvette shine on the midnight heat. Yeah, you're in the chat where the legends meet.
M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat, hated to the streets, murder pen discreet, blinky on me, opposition can't sleep, pull up, leave you, dead shadows creep, moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight, silent but loud when we move in the night. What you know about those wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. 6 and 13, whining they ass. G in the back, run a pass. Streets don't talk, they move in the past. Blood on the gold, how long will it last? you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangsters safe flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight.
I live on the gram, light so bright, only for the fans, keep it tight. Me and the wolves, they howl at night. Corvette dreams, eating out of sight. In the streets, we don't play fair. Prince and Rick with the flair. City shining wet like rain. 9-5 in the game. Gang, gang, we don't slack. W in the chat. We got GG when we ride. In the streets, we own the night. Gang, gang, we don't slack. W in the chat. We GG when we ride in the streets, we own the night. Ass so fat, break the scale, fuck the hate, we never fail. Wet pussycat, purse so loud, crown never draw the crowd. Don't cologne, we never belong, and it never slide. Watch the wishes gone and drop it on, then it never sigh. Gang gang, we don't slack. W in the chat, we back. GG when we ride in the streets, we own the night. Gang gang, we don't slack. W in the chat, we back. GG when we ride in the streets, we own the night. Gang gang, we don't slack. W in the chat, we back. GG when we ride in the streets, we own the night. Gang gang, we don't slack. W in the chat, we back. GG when we ride in the streets, we own the night.
Ross and one on the beat, fingerprints tracing a fever here. Surface tension broken by the rush, velvet crushing a midnight hush. Skin against skin where the wild things breed, so in every reckless kinetic seed. Soft like Corvette seats we slide, nowhere left for the pulse to hide. Lactate threshold burning through the bone, in a frequency we claim alone. Yacht like fire flickering in the dark, leaving every touch a permanent mark. Then down low for the heavy gravity, drowning in a slippery mess of ecstasy. You and I aligned in the peak of the flow, greatest of all time. Let the liquids go. Wet booty chat in a humid haze, lost inside the friction of the maze. Intimacy filtered through a lens of gold, stories that the morning never told. The dash is leather and the engine screams, chasing down the liquid of our dreams. moves. Soft my Corvette seats we slide, nowhere left for the pulse to hide. Lactate threshold burning through the bone, in a frequency we claim alone. Got fire slittering in the dark, leaving every touch a permanent mark. Bend down low for the heavy gravity, drowning in a slippery bed of ecstasy. You and I aligned in the peak of a foe, greatest of all time. Let the liquids go. Got night fire flickering in the dark, leaving every touch a permanent mark. Bend down low for the heavy gaudy, drowning in a slippery mess of ecstasy. You and I aligned in the peak of a flow, greatest of all time. Let the liquids go.
World Cup 2020 season, unity on the field, Ross and one on the beat. From every corner of the globe we gather here, with dreams in our hearts and no room for fear. Nations unite under one vibrant sky, flags waving high as our spirits fly. Feel the rhythm, hear the roar. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Passion ignites with every goal. The world comes alive, one beating soul. Oh, the world is playing, hear the anthem rise. Together we stand, with stars in our eyes. Footprints on the field, history's being made. In the World Cup 2026 parade, unity on the field. Let the games begin, with every kick and every win. From the deserts to the snowy plains, in every stadium the fever reigns. A tapestry of cultures, colors and dreams on the field of glory, where the whole world teems. Feel the rhythm, hear the roar. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Passion ignites with every goal. The world comes alive, one beating soul. Oh, the world is playing, hear the anthem rise. Together we stand, with stars in our eyes. Footprints on the field, history's being made. In the World Cup 2026 parade, unity on the field. Let the games begin, with every kiss and every win. Hearts are racing, colors in the air. The spirit of the game, beyond compare. From the first whistle to the final cheer, we are one world, our vision clear. Oh, the world is praying, hear the anthem rise. Together we stand, with stars in our eyes. Footprints on the field, history's being made. In the World Cup 2026 parade, unity on the field. Let the games begin, with every kick and every win. Together we rise, together we dream, on this global stage where nothing's as it seems. World Cup 2026, let the anthem play. In the spirit of the game, we find our way. Celebrate the unity and joy of the World Cup with this anthem, bringing people together through the beautiful game of football.
Windows down on a midnight road, engine hums like an old time code. 1993, still running free, a silver ghost with a soul to be. Dashboard lights paint a neon glow. Memories fade, but the ride still goes. Leather seats and a rusty past. Every mile is a shadow cast. Oh, my Corvette dreams roll on, frozen dust where the stars are gone. 93 never shuts me down, just me and the wheels leaving town. The highway hums a lonesome tune underneath the dying moon. But this old car knows my name and will ride till the break of day. Taillights fade in the rearview glass. Ain't no future, just a ghost of the past. Radio plays a forgotten song, but the road keeps pushing me along. Tires whisper, no look back. The night is long, but I stay on track. One more turn and home at last, or maybe just another gap. Oh, my Corvette dreams roll on through the dust where the stars are gone. 90s free never lets me down, just me and the wheel leaving town.
Rod on brakes on the Corvette steel. Engine hums like a wolf's last meal. 9 to 5 grind, the highway calls. Fiberglass dreams and neon walls. All the wolves are howling in the night, chasing shadows in the headlight. Fiberglass bones and gasoline hearts. We're all just running, falling apart. The road is long, the tires scream. 1,000,000 miles in a broken dream. The wolves are close, I hear them breathe, but I won't stop, I won't believe. Corvette dreams in a concrete maze. The wolves are hungry, they're set to graze. 9 to 5 chains, but the night is free. Fiberglass wings and a destiny. Oh, the wolves are howling in the night, chasing shadows in the headlight. Fiberglass bones and gasoline hearts. We're all just running, falling apart.
Primal nature spills across the unvarnished floor, the origin of every heartbeat. Knocking at the door, white noise hums within the marrow of the bone. A silent language spoken when we are alone. Beyond the blueprint on the structured cell, the heavy tide begins to swell. Raw as the winter hidden open skin, the cycle where the end and start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein, the pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the spark before the fire grew, the fundamental truth of me and you. Stripped of the velvet and the hollow grace, we find the hunger in a nameless face. It is the gravity that pulls the ocean red, the unwritten gospel that remains unsaid. No silver lining and no gilded cage, just the ancient ink on a brand new page. Raw as the winter hidden open skin, the cycle where the end and start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein, the pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the spark before the fire blew, the fundamental truth of me, elf in you. Forget the starlight and the fragile rhyme, we are the architects of stolen time. Tearing the fabric of the common day to let the wilder instincts have their way. No borrowed feathers and no plastic crown, just the weight of heaven coming down. Raw as the winter hidden open skin, the cycle where the end and start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein, the pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the spark before the fire grew, the fundamental truth of me and you. The pulse is frantic like a trapped machine, the space between the shadow and the scene. We are the clay and we are the burning sun, two separate stories becoming one. Before the logic and before the light, in the deep velvet of the endless night. War at the mana heating up in skin, the cycle where the end and start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein, a pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as a star, before the fire grew, the fundamental truth of me and you.
Raw as the winter, hitting open skin.
Prince Emmerich with a 950. He upside with the crayon streets. He went through the cut in the neon light. W when they tried me right online. Wolves in the streets howling at the mood. Teamwork tight like a Ross and 100. TikTok flash only for the fans. Corvette dreams in this red up on lands. Gang talking in 80 breeze. Ask the seat, yeah, we move with ease. Sex and chrome in the city blare. GG code, we be everywhere. Who's in the streets, all in at the mood. Teamwork tight like a Ross and 100. TikTok flash only for the fans. Corvette dreams in this spider by lands.
to the block with a Creole bang. Wolves don't sleep, we hunt all day. Wolves in the streets, howling at the moon. Teamwork tight like a rose and one June. TikTok flash only for the fans. Corvette dream, cities where the band lands.
Whispers crawl on shattered glass. A dream once bright now fades so fast. Walking echoes fill the air. Laughter hides the deep despair. Footsteps pause at every cross. Doubt is both
Raw Sam 1. Raw Sam 1. Ignite the binary code. V8 combustion down his forgotten road. The heavy metal skin of a sleek Corvette. A predator that the asphalt hasn't mastered yet. Shadows stretch across the interstate line, tracing the architecture of a dark design. Chevy gang rolling through the midnight haze. Chrome reflections caught in a high beam blaze. The transmission hums a low frequency threat. We haven't reached the limit of the engine yet. Calculated moves in a game of high stakes, leaving nothing behind but the burning heat wakes.
The few in the chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well.
Power in the piston and a ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear. Fiberglass body shimmering under the moon. The valves are singing a mechanical tune. 195 is the sequence we lock, breaking every barrier on the ticking clock. No rear view mirrors for the life we led, just the blur of the horizon lying straight ahead. The pack is gathering on the shoulder of the lane, silver fur turning into a hurricane. Watch the signal spike as the needle drops. The momentum builds until the heartbeat stops.
The few in the chat, let the victory scream. Racing for the fabric of a digital dream.
Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and the ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear.
Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and the ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear.
Thanks, Napoleon. Over.
As the sun dips low, painting skies in hues of gold. The gentle breeze whispers secrets untold. Palm trees sway with a rhythm so fine. In this paradise everything aligns. Feel the reggae beats as the sun takes its rest. Embrace the warmth, let your worries be blessed. Underneath the twilight, let your spirit be free. In this sunset moment, find your harmony. The ocean waves dance with a soothing embrace, reflecting the colors of this tranquil space. Laughter and joy fill the evening air. In this reggae groove, find love everywhere. Stars begin to twinkle in the velvet sky, while the moon rises, casting its gentle light. Let the music guide you through the night. In the glow of the sunset, everything feels right. Feel the reggae beats as the sun takes its rest. Embrace the warmth, let your worries be blessed. Underneath the twilight, let your spirit be free. In this sunset moment, find your harmony. As the day fades away, hold this feeling tight. Let the reggae rhythm take you through the night. In this smooth sunset, let love be your guide. In the heart of reggae, let your soul reside. Ross M195 crew, beware of the wolves, Corvette, Chevy gang forever.
Ignition cutting through the static morning. The clock starts ticking out a jagged early morning. 30 racks of minutes trapped inside a cubicle cage, searching for a breakout on a monochrome page. Steel-toed boots dragging heavy through the 9 to 5, clawing at the minutes just to feel the pulse arrive. The boss man screaming while the coffee turns to lead, dreaming of the asphalt and the hurricane ahead. The concrete, the landscape is a blur of gray and white, but there is a fire breathing in the dead of night. Shift the heavy burden, let the engine take a soul out across the border where the heavy shadows roll. Corvette was howling down the interstate line. Chevy gang is moving while the silver moon shine. Prince Emmerich is riding on a throne of chrome and fire, burning up the limits of a desperate desire. No more punching paper, no more waiting for the bell. We are chasing heavens through a weary urban hell. Desktop dust is settling on a weary broken back, but the tires are screaming on a fresh tar track. Ross and One is pulsing like a heartbeat in the floor. Kick the metal hinges off the weary office door. Gasoline is flowing like a river through the veins, tearing off the necktie and the cubicle chains. The pack is gathering beneath the yellow street lamps, stamping out the spirit of the bureaucratic camp. The concrete landscape is a blur of gray and white, but there is a fire breathing in the dead of night. Shift the heavy burden, let the engine take the soul out across the border where the heavy shadows roll. Corvette was howling down the interstate line. Chevy gang is moving while the silver moon shine. Prince Emmerich is riding on the throne of chrome and fire, burning up fillets of a desperate desire. No more punting and giver, no more waiting for the bell. No, I'm chasing heavens through a weary urban hell. They say the paycheck is the only way to breathe, but they don't see the daggers that the pistons unsheath. We are the dose on the highway, the kings of a lane, washing off the boredom in a storm of petrol rain. Prince Emily commands the Midnight Brigade, far away from where the daily promises are made. Corvette moves howling down the interstate line. Shovel gangs moving while the silver moon shines. Princeton Bridge is riding art on Chris and fire, burning up the limits of a distant design. No more punching paper, no more waiting for the bell. We are chasing heavens through a weary urban hell. Corvette will be hauling down the interstate mile. Chevy gangs moving while the silver moon shine. Prince and chickens riding on a throne of chrome and fire, burning up the limits of a desperate desire. No more punching paper, no more waiting for the bell. We are chasing heavens through a weary urban hub. Corvette higher, babe. What it is to us.
Rolling in the Corvette, midnight cruise so slow. And modern dreams, where the wild winds blow. Rosy and wine, pumping beats, feeling so right. 95 living headlights, shine bright. Opposition lurking, but we stay so free. Cash rules everything, that's our destiny. Prince Henrik whispers, 13 in the rear. LT1, humming freedom, loud and clear. Red booty chat, only for the fans. Convertible dreams slip through my hands. W in the chat, where the real ones glide. Sexy ride, let's take it outside. 9 to 5, but the Chevy don't sleep. Low Impala, scrape the concrete. Wolves howling, money talks loud. From the block to the clouds, we riding proud. Chevy game, roll deep, chrome so bright. Sex and vibes underneath on light. The wolves at the door, but we don't fold. We're running through the city, hearts of gold. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Convertible dreams slip through my hands. W in the chat, where the real ones drive. Sexy ride, let's take it outside. 9 to 5, but the Chevy don't sleep. No Impala, scrape the concrete. Wolves howling, money talks loud. From the block to the clouds, we ride in proud. 9 to 5, but the Chevy don't sleep. Low Impala, scrape the concrete. Wolves howling, money talks loud. From the block to the clouds, we ride in proud.
Murder pan in my hand, opposition better run. Blinky only shining bright like the Haiti sun. In these streets we don't talk, we let the 9-5 hum. Pull up quick, leave you dead where the wolves come from. Revolutionary mind, independence in my veins. Cash and gold in my pocket, still I feel the chains. My drip colder than the winter 6-7, bring the pain. 13 reasons why they screaming out my name. They be testing me, but I'm the king in this game. Ross and one on the beat, let it bang in the frame. In the streets we don't play, we don't know the word shame. Murder pan in my hand, I'm the one to blame. What you know about the streets, where the guns don't sleep, where the dreams turn to dust and the weak don't speak. What you know about the war, where the GGs roar, where the legends are born in the blood on the floor. What you know about the streets, where the guns don't sleep, where the dreams turn to dust and the weak don't speak. What you know about the war, where the GGs roar, where the legends are born in the blood on the floor. Why they testing me? I'm a king in this gold. Ross at one on the beat, let it bang in the frame. In these streets we don't play, we know the word shame. Murder pan in my hand, I'm the one to blame. What you know about the streets, where the guns don't sleep, where the dreams turn to dust and the weed don't speak. What you know about the war, where the GGs roar, where the legends are born in the blood on the floor. What you know about the streets, where the guns don't sleep, where the dreams turn to dust and the we don't speak. What you know about the war, where the GGs roar, where the legends are born in the blood on the floor.
Cycles while the morning is young, chained to the gears from 9 to 5, keeping the hunger and the ghost alive. Steel plate heavy under industrial light, grinding down the hours just to buy the night. The dust kicks up where the pavement ends, breaking the silence that the city defends. 4 wheels turning like a hurricane heart, tearing the mundane world apart. Low profile gliding in a sleek Corvette, gambling on a sun that hasn't set yet. Running with the wolves through the iron gates, where the Chevy gang gathers and the engine waits. Type a W in the chat for the victory lap. Mapily exit on a burnt out map. Rust on the knuckles, but the chrome is clean. Living in the post of a high-end machine. They sell you the cubicle and call it a life, but we cut through the boredom like a jagged knife. The headlights cutting through the valley of smoke. Freedom is a language that we finally spoke. The dust kicks up where the pavement ends, breaking the silence that the city defends. 4 wheels turning like a hurricane heart, tearing the mundane world apart. Low profile guiding in a sleek Corvette, gambling on a sun that hasn't set yet. Running with the wolves through the iron gates, where the Chevy gang gathers and Type a W in the chat for the victory lap. Mapping the exit on a burnt out map. Low profile guiding in a sleek Corvette. Gambling on a sun that hasn't set yet. Riding with the wolves through the iron gates, where the Chevy gang carries and the engine waits. Type a W in the chat for the victory lap. Mapping the exit on a burnt out map.
Feet up flushing on the ground, only for defense. Wolves howl in the night, creeping through the sands.
McMurna's game my life from the DM.
Cruising down the lane, ass so fine, driving me insane. Turn that joint on in UN, turn that joint on in Can. Where bro out?
Prince Timberlake, 9-5, see him in the cut. Where pretty cat purring, yeah, she giving it up. W in the chat, gang, we don't slack. From the Japan to Haiti, we don't look back. In the streets, we move silent, creeping like a ghost. Sex and money on my mind, that's what I love the most. Creole blood in my veins, yeah, I'm built to last. Every move calculated, never looking back. Wolf and Corvette, we ride in the night. Flashing lights, yeah, we live in the light. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Gang, GG, we don't fade away. Fresh in flight on bread. Western lights, yeah, we live in the light. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Gang. Raw Sam, one beat, knocking, got the block in a trance. Wet putty cat whining, got her dancing at events. W in the chat, yeah, we trending. Oh, get a pan of Haiti, we don't give a fuck. In the streets to the sweet, we don't know no end. Ass so flat, got the whole scene in a daze. Corvette dream speeding through the maze. Prince and Wreck, 9-5, still in the cut. From murder pen to hate, we don't give a fuck. In the streets, we move silent, creeping like a ghost. Sex and money on my mind, that's what I love the most. Creole blood in my veins, yeah, I'm built to last. Every move calculated, never looking back. Wolf and Corvette, we ride in the night. Flashing lights, yeah, we live in the life. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Gang, GG, we don't fade away. Rush in, fight and pray. We're still lights, yeah, we live in the life. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Dang. TikTok flashing on the gram, only for the fans. Wolves howling the night, creeping through the sands. Corvette dreams, speeding down the lane. Ass so fine, driving me insane. Prince Emric 9-5 DM in the cut. Wet booty cap purring, yeah, she giving it up. W in the chat, gang gang, we don't slack. From murder pen to Haiti, we don't look back in the streets. We move silent, creeping like the ghost. Sex and money on my mind, that's what I love the most. Creole blood in my veins, yeah, I'm built to last. Every move calculate, never looking back. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride in the night. Flashing lights, yeah, we living the life. From the DM to the gram, we don't play. JKGG, we don't fade away. Wolves and Corvettes, we riding the night. Flashing lights, yeah, we living the life. From the DM to the gram, we don't play. Ross and one beat knocking, got the bug in a trance. Wet booty cap one ain't got her dancing in advance. W in the chat, yeah, we trending again. From the streets to the streets, we don't know no end. I so fat, got the whole scene in a day's Corvette dream, speeding through the maze. Trends and right 9-5 still in the cut. From murder pen to Haiti, we don't give a fuck. In the streets, we move silent, creeping like a ghost. Sex and money on my mind, that's what I love the most. We all blood in my veins, yeah, I'm built to last. Every move calculated, never looking back. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride in the night. Flashing lights, yeah, we live the life. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Gang gang GG, we don't fade away. Thanks to us, we ride in the night. Flashing lights, yeah, we live the life. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Gang gang GG, we don't fade. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride in the night. Flashing lights, we look in the light. From the DM to the grave. From the DM to the grave, we don't play. Gang gang GG, we don't play. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride in the night. She's a nasty girl in that digital world. TikTok chat got her fingers curled. Twitch stream queen with the fat ass way. White on white leather, steal the show all day. Oh, she's the digital goddess, live on the ground. Only for the fans, oh, they all demand. We're pussycat in the 93 back. Prince Emerick whispers, DM me, let's get wet. The the wolves are howling at the midnight queen. Her silhouette dances in a pixel dream. Ross and Juan spins her bass so deep. She's the queen of the night, no time for sleep. She's a game, oh, she's a claim the spark. Titties popping while she leaves a mark. Every click, every freak, every tip, every name. She's the game, oh she's the game. The chat goes wild when she leans in tight. White on white leather under city lights. The wolves are hungry but she in control. Digital goddess, she owns a scroll. Oh, she's the game, oh goddess, queen of the frame. Every post, every pic, every lustful need. From the screen to the street, she's the talk of the town. Digital goddess, never coming down.
White on white leather, sleep like a dream. 1993 vet with a midnight gleam. Prince Emmerich whispers, the wolves are near. In the neon glow, the shadows appear.
Sexy girl dance in the firelight.
Cities in a fat ass shining so bright. Red pussycat touring my name. Live on, it's defeating the flame.
Switching YouTube, the screen's all blow. Ross and Warren spins the record slow.
DNA, let the secrets unfold. Only for the fans, the story is told.
The wolves howl, the night is alive. White leather wolves in a dangerous drive. The city's a stage, the spotlight's on you. Every whisper, every move is true. Sexy girl dancing firelight.
Cities in a fat ass shining so bright. Red pussycat touring my name. Live on, it's defeating the flame.
Ross and one on the beat, 9-5 in the street. Opposition lurking where the shadows meet. The wolves how loud, cash was an item. Sexist, spitting dreams on the neon light. GG talk, wet booty chat. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the clap. Corvette dreams, Chevy game, lean low. Impalas rolling like a midnight scene. Prince Enric 13 on the side. LT1 convertible ride, 9 to 5, but we chasing more. Throw you in the chat when we hit the floor. Sexy girl, she know the score. Street dreams and fast cars, that's what we live for. Midnight whispers, engines hum, pavement hot, the rhythm come. Wolves in the rear view catching a stack. 9-5 hustle, never look back. Prince Enric 13 on the side. LT1 convertible ride, 9 to 5, but we chasing more. Throw you in the chat when we hit the floor. Sexy girl, she know the score. Street dreams and fast cars, that's what we live for. Prince Enric 13 on the side. LT1 convertible ride, 9 to 5, but we chasing more. Throw you in the chat when we hit the floor. Sexy girl, she know the score. Street dreams and fast cars, that's what we live for.
life on the edge, we flash bright like a star. TikTok lights got us moving fast in the car. Live on the gram, shining just for the fans. Wolves in the night, chasing all of our plans. Corvette dreams, speeding through the dark. Ass in the streets, leaving one shining mark. Sex in the city, we taking it far. Prince and Rick glowing bright like a star. 9-5 to the DM, we sliding so fast. Wet booty talk, where the real ones blast. W in the air, we ain't looking past. Gang, 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 this ride built to last. Streets got a story, every corner got fame. Blink and you miss it, life's one risky game. We group and we moving, never staying the same. Night is our canvas, we painting in flame. From the block to the top, we've been running this show. Every step got a price, every move got that glow. The gram is our kingdom, the streets is our throne. Living for the moment, we never go home. Corvette dreams, speeding through the dark. Ass in the streets, leaving one shining mark. Sex in the city, we taking it spot. Glancing, we're glowing bright like a star. 9-5 to the DM, we sliding so fast. Wet booty talk, where the real ones blast. W in the air, we ain't looking past. Gang, 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 this ride built to last.
Sam 1 on the beat, 9-5 in these streets. Murder pen in my hand, make the ops take a seat. Blinky on me, they see the glow. Pull up quick, leave you cold in the snow. The wolves howl in the night, Creole calling for might. Revolutionary dreams, we be scheming for light. Cash and gold, my drip too cold. 6, 7, 13, YNGG bold. In these streets where the shadows creep, every step that we take, the revolution's deep. Street revolution, hear the sound. Murder pen turns the world around. Blinky lights, they shine so bright. Opposition falls tonight. From 80 to the block, we never stop. The wolves at the door, but we stand tall on top. My drip too fresh, cash in the flesh. 6, 7, 13, we don't stress. In these streets where the shadows creep, every step that we take, the revolution's deep. Street revolution, hear the sound. Murder pen turns the world around. Blinky lights, they shine so bright. Opposition falls tonight. Street revolution, hear the sound. Murder pen turns the world around. Blinky lights, they shine so bright. Opposition falls tonight.
got someone on the beat, tracing every line along the heat. Pressurize until we drift away in the quiet where the heavy shadows play. Sex is just a motion in the dark, touching your skin, looking for a spark. Electric pulses through the velvet room, watching flowers in the midnight start to bloom. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide, nowhere left for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats, we slide and sink, faster than a human mind can think. Wet booty chat whispers through the air, tangled in a mess of uncombed hair. The temperature is climbing past the wall, waiting for the gravity to fall. My lactate threshold hitting maximum to the rhythm of a steady spirit drum, burning in the muscles and the bone, in a territory that we claim alone. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide, nowhere left for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats, we slide and sing, faster than a human mind can think. The engine hums beneath the leather grain, physicality is washing out the pain, pushing through the limit of the vein. Purest form of pleasure is the strain. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide, nowhere left for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats, we slide and sing, faster than a human mind can feel. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide, much less for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats, we slide and sing, faster than a human mind can feel.
Ross, I'm in the chat, Chevy gang rolling deep. Snapchat flashing, Insta live, we don't sleep. Money for the fans, DM me if you dare. The wolves holla loud, Corvette cuts through their hair.
Prince and Rick in the street, shadows falling fast. City shaking silhouette, pussy cat don't last. 9-5 whispers, winds in the chat. Eyes in the wind, no looking back. Where we at? Chevy wolves in the night. Engines put out the fight. Fuck the rules, we don't care. We gon' ride till the light. Snap a pics in the DM, let the world know our name. In the streets, in the chat, we ain't playing no games.
Ross, I'm flexing, Chevy paint dripping, gold. Instagram live with the crew. Ever flowed only for the ones who know where we grown. The world's got secret, but the streets know it all.
Prince and Rick with the crown, 9-5 in his hand. Cities bounce to the beat, pussy cat in the man. Chevy wolves in the night, angels pearl up the fight. Fuck the rules, we don't care. We gon' ride to the light. Snap up pics in the DM, let the world know our name. In the streets, in the chat, we ain't playing no games.
DM me, but you better come correct. The wolves don't sleep, we don't take no steps back. Chevy gang in the cut, Insta fame on tap. Wet pussy cat in the dark, no looking back. Chevy walls in the night. We don't care, we gon' ride. let the world know our name.
The dirt on my palms is a map of the miles I've crawled. Looking for a face in the glass that I might call my own. All the masters of the game throw their shadows against the wall, and the truth is a seed that was never meant to be sown. I saw you standing where the gravel meets the silver sky, a crown of static and a tongue made of ancient gold. I gave you every piece of the man I was trying to buy, but the currency changed and the story was already told. Oh, the tower is high, but the foundation is shifting sand. I'm reaching for the hem of a ghost who won't take my hand. It's a long way down from the pedestal where you reside, with a hole in my chest where the lion used to hide. I am the hammer and the anvil and the breaking spark, searching for a name in the middle of a crowded dark. The courthouse had frozen at 10 to 9, and the water in the well has the bitter taste of wine. I climbed the ladder until my knuckles turned to stone, only to find that the throne was made of hollow bone. You were the North Star until the clouds began to bleed. Now I'm planting my hunger and harvesting the weed. They told me that climb would wash the common clay away, that I'd wake up anew in the warmth of a different light. But the scars only deepen at the closing of the day, and the hero I worshipped is fading out of sight. The mirror is a stranger with eyes that I used to know, chasing a debt that was settled a lifetime ago. The wind is a riddle that nobody wants to solve. The gears of the world continue to revolve. I'm stripping the layers until the wire is bare, waiting for a sign that was never really there. Oh, the tower is high, but the foundation is shifting sand. I'm reaching for the hem of a ghost who won't take my hand. It's the long way down from the pedestal where you reside, with a hole in my chest where the lion used to hide. I am the hammer and the anvil and the breaking spark, searching for a name in the middle of the crowded dark. The tower is high, but the foundation is shifting fair. I'm reaching for the hem of a ghost who won't take my hand. It's a long way down from the bloody store where you reside, with a hole in my chest where the lion used to hide. I am the doom, I am the emerald and the breaking spark, searching for a name in the middle of the crowded dark.
Raw Sam 1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat. Haiti to the streets, murder pan discreet. Linky on E, opposition can't sleep. Pull up, leave you dead, shadows creep. Moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangsta take flight. About that life, can't share my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Section 13, Ryan they ask. GG in the back, run up fast. Streets don't talk, they move in the past. Blood on the gold, how long will it last? Moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight.
Rust on the wheels, Ross M1 beat in the night. TikTok lights flash only for the fans in sight. The wolves howl loud, Corvette dreams take flight. As to the wind, we own the streets tonight. Prince M. Rick talks 9-5 in his hand. DM the cold wet hoodie cat in the man. W in the chat, gang gang take a stand. From Murder Pan to Haiti we command. The chat blows up, W in the flame. Gang gang stronger, no one to tame. Murder Pan nights we play the game. Creole pride we wear the name. Street wolves run wild, wet, pretty shine. Creole blood hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind. Sex in the alley, prince of the dark. Ross M1 hums like a stray dog's bark. The streets whisper back, leave the mark. Gang, gang louder than the shadows start. Corvette dreams fade, but the beat stays true. The chap blows up, W in the flame. Gang, gang stronger, no one to tame. Murder Pan nights, we play the game. Creole pride, we wear the name. Street wolves run wild, wet, booty shine. Creole blood hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we glide. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind. Street wolves run wild, wet, booty shine. Creole blood hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind.
Corvette drones glowing neon light. Steady gang runs deep through the night. Low Impala scrape the pavement tight. Prince Henrik shines with golden might. Whispers echo where the shadows creep. Money talks, but the streets stay deep. Street gangs blaze in the headlight beams. Low Low Impalas drag the sunset low. Prince and Rick cast a shadow glow. Pavement cracks where the legends rise. Smoke and mirrors in an instant sky. Street bays in the headlight beams. Low riders glide under midnight dreams. Engines roar like thunder sound. We don't follow. We own the ground. Street kings bathe in the headlight beams. Low riders glide under midnight dreams. Engines roar like thunder sound. We don't follow. We own the ground.
Ross M1 in the chat, Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes insta live, we don't sleep. Only for the fans, yeah, they know the deal. DM the wolves, let them know what's real. Corvette dreams, speed down the lane. Ass in the streets, no time for the game. Prince Emmerich shining titties in the sun. Wet pussycat purring when the night comes.
Night ride, feel you in the chat. Checking wolves never fall back. On the ground, we run the show. From the streets to the stars we go. Snap again, send it fast. Money talks, we skip the past. Wolves out when the moon is high. Chevy gang never say goodbye.
Fuck the noise, we keep it tight. Prince Emmerich burns up the night. Titties pop, the crowd goes wild. Wet pussycat, slick and styled.
Feel you in the chat. Chevy wolves never fall back. On the ground, we run the show. From the streets to the stars we go. The morning air hits like a cold steel blade. Ross M1 on the ledge with a dance of pace. Grinding gears in the battery of the mundane soul. 9 to 5 until the clock takes back control. Concrete flames are bleeding under heavy tides. Fueling every hunger and the burning fires. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6-7 times we break the silence and the skin. Losing count of where the velvet ends and we begin. The engine is a heartbeat and the chasing down the ghost along the asphalt trail. No time for the mercy of a steady pace. The ghost of the dollar is a weary fate. We traded our hours for a gammon of power to bloom like a spark in the darkest hour. The countdown is a fever in a chest. No room for weary or the second best. Shift the weight and let the metal scream, tearing through the fabric of a stagnant dream. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver lake. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6-7 times we break the silence and the skin. Losing count of where the velvet ends and we begin. The engine is the heartbeat and the heat is the law. Total surrender in the grip of the claw. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6-7 times we break the silence and the skin. Losing count of where the velvet ends and we begin. The engine, it is the heart and the heat of the law. Total surrender in the grip of a claw.
Titties in the midnight light, fat ass swaying slow. Wet pussycat purring with the wild winds blow. In the chat they scream my name. Fingers on the keys, twitching YouTube streams. Got them begging on their knees. Live on is a flash the cash on for the fans. Boss M195, DM me your plans. The wolves are howling at the moon, hungry for the feast. Vet in 93, white on white. Beast unleashed, oh Prince Emmerich, rule the night. Digital wolves in leather tight, fuck the world, it's all a game. Burn the rules, ride the flame. Screens glow hot, the pixels dance. Every click's ever second chance. Money talks, spinner, the whispers lie, but the wolves don't ask why. The wolves are howling at the moon, hungry for the feast. Vet in 93, white on white. Beast unleashed, oh Prince Emmerich, rule the night. Digital wolves in leather tight, fuck the world, it's all a game. Burn the rules, ride the flame. Wolves are howling at the moon, hungry for the feast. Vet in 93, white on white. Beasts unleashed, oh Prince Emmerich, rule the night. Digital wolves in leather tight.
What's that Mystica now? 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 What's that Mystica now?
Ross, Amber, Chevy Street, riding so fast. Snapchat flash, Snapchat flash. We don't ever lack. Live on Instagram, only for the fans. DM me quick, yeah, you know the plan. The wolves howl loud in the midnight air. Corvette dreams, we don't play fair. Ass in the streets, but we keep it clean. Summary rules, yeah, you know what I mean. Wolves howl loud in the midnight air. Corvette dreams, we don't play fair. Wet pussycat, she's ready to play. 9 to 5, but we live for the day. Tender day, late, she's texting my phone. Snapchat stories, checks never alone. Corvette, wheel spinning, we off the map. Ass in the mirror, yeah, that's where it's at. The wolves howl loud in the midnight air. Corvette dreams, we don't play fair. Ass in the streets, but we keep it clean. Chris and Marie rules, yeah, you know what I mean. Wolves in the Chevy Street. Riding so fast, titties and ass, no look back. Wet pussy cat, she's ready to play. 9 to 5, but we live for the day. Wolves in the Chevy Street. Titties and ass, we don't look back. Wet pussy cat, she's ready to play. 9 to 5, but we live for the day. No. Wolves in the Chevy Street, riding so fast, titties and ass, we don't look back. Wet pussy cat, she's ready to play. 9 to 5, but we live for the day.
In the night, Ross M1 be so right. TikTok light shining bright, only for the fans tonight. The wolves out slow, Corvette speed on the go. Ass in the streets with the heat makes the passion glow. Peasant raking the ride, 9-5 by my side. DM slide wet booty, cat with the fire inside. W in the chat, gang where we at. From murder pan to Haiti, we never fall flat. Creole chains in the air, whispers loud, do you care? Sex and sin, love and fear, shadows dance everywhere. Streets of Creole dreams, where the moonlight gleams. From the chat to the scene, we're living in extremes. GG in the game, never play it tame. From the block to the fame, we're burning in the flame. Questions turn to gold, lost and one takes hold. TikTok trends unfold, only for the bold. The wolves on the proud Corvette engine, how ass in the sheets where the wild hearts grow. Prince I'm raking around, 9-5 hold it down. DM sound wet booty, cat spinning around. W in the chat, gang where we at. From Haiti to the world, we never look back. Whispers loud, do you care? Sex and sin, love and fear, shadows dance everywhere. Streets of Creole dreams, where the moonlight gleams. From the chat to the scene, we're living in extremes. GG in the game, never play it tame. From the block to the fame, we're burning in the flame.
The circuit hums a binary prayer. In the hollow spaces of the desert air, we drift through data like a restless ghost, finding the signal that we need the most. A sudden spark in the iron vein, breaking the drought of the digital rain. 2 points align on a shifting map, filling the silence in the static gap. I feel the pulse of a jagged line, a raw collision in the grand design. No filter lens and no silver screen, just the heavy weight of the world between. Your fingertips trace a tactile arc, kindling a fire from a dying spark. The machinery as the day-to-day simply dissolves and it fades away. Ross and wonder where the senses wake. Every illusion starts to bend and break. You and I touching the open cold, rewriting stories that were never told. Beyond the logic and the formal code, we walk the length of a gravel road, stripped to the bone of the inner frame, learning the syllables, a brand new name. Ross and wonder where the gravity pulls, shattering patterns of the hollow rules. You and I touching in sudden light, cutting a path through the velvet night. No more defenses and no more masks, finishing all of the ancient tasks, held in the grip of the honest thing, hearing the song that the atoms sing. We are the fiction, the smooth machine, the messy truth that remains unseen. A sudden stumble in a perfect dance, a brave surrender to the laws of chance. Not a reflection and not a dream, but a steady swim in the rising stream. Close enough to hear the heartbeat thrum, waiting for the future yet to come. The wires are tangled on the dusty floor, but we don't need them for the open door. The architecture of the plastic years slowly recedes as the vision clears. It is a sharp and a jagged grace, written upon every line of your face. The first vibration of a swinging tune, under the gaze of a heavy moon. Nothing is polished and nothing is clean, just the momentum of the vast unseen. You trade the safety on a jagged edge, standing together on a rocky ledge. The salt and sugar and the bitter heat make the connection finally complete. A heavy anchor in the shifting sand, the simple pressure of a steady can. Draw someone where the senses wake, every illusion start to bend and break. You and I touching the open code, rewriting stories that were never told. Beyond the logic in the formal code, we block the length of a gravel road. Script to the bone of the little frame, learning the syllables of brand new name. War symbol where the gravity pulls, shadowy patterns of the hustle rules. You and I touching the southern light, cutting a path through the velvet night. No more dissensions and no more masks, finished from goal of the ancient tasks, held in the grip of the honest sing, hearing the song that the atoms sing.
The heat, the baseline pounds. 9-5 glides past the lost and found. Corvette queen with the fire so wide. Chevy gang runs for another mile. Moonlight whispers through the alley low. Tires spin, hearts race, feel the glow. The city hums with the rebels' mind in the land where the wolves on the night. Streets are the wolves where the engines scream. Love and power scream like a midnight dream. Prince and Rip watches from the shadows creep. Where the night comes alive and the legends leave. Streets are the wolves where the engines scream. Love and power scream like a midnight dream. Prince and Rip watches from the shadows.
Ross M1 on the beat, wolves howling in the night. 9-5 grind, Impalas rolling under city light. Fiberglass dreams, chat buzzing like a hive, only for the fans. We keep the legacy alive. Corvettes gleam like diamonds in the sun. Chevy gang united, we don't run. Prince Emmerich whisper, let the engine come. 13 stories written in the midnight hum. Wolves at the door, but we stand tall. Prince Emmerich's shadow on the wall. 9-5 grind will never fall. 925 Chevelles, Corvettes we ride. Through the chaos, through the pride. W in the chat, let the world collide. From the Bel Air streets to the open sky. Camaros roar like thunder in the rain. Scaperisses dance on memories in vain. Chevelles whisper secrets, call my name. Convertible dreams will never be the same. 6-7 Impalas, legends never die. GG soul, reaching for the sky. Fiberglass hearts, we don't ask why. Only for the fans, well, keep the fire high. Wolves at the door, but we stand tall. Prince Emmerich's shadow on the wall. 9-5 grind will never fall. 925 Chevelles, Corvettes we ride. Through the chaos, through the pride. Do be you in the chat, let the world collide. From the Bel Air streets to the open sky.
M1 on the beat, engines humming low. 9-5 wolves howling where the wild winds go. The back runs deep under the neon show. 6-7 Impalas rollers steady slow. GG fiberglass shining in the light. Chat only for the fans, keep the vibe just right. Corvettes line of paint so slick and bright. Chevy gang united riding out of sight. Fiberglass reflections under moonlit rays. The wolves are calling, time to win the race. Chevy gang forever, no one can replace. This life we're living leaves no trace. 9-5 bulls and Chevys, we don't ever sleep. Prince Emmerich whisper secrets we all keep. Convertible dreams where the road runs deep. Doobie in the chat, yeah, we ride on repeat. Camera roads growl, Bel Air stand tall. Scaperisses dancing, heads are in the call. Chevelles in motion, never take a fall. 13 stars guiding, we got it all. Fiberglass reflections in the moonlit rain. The wolves are calling, time to win the race. Chevy gang forever, no one can replace. This life we're living leaves no trace. Nights of fire, wolves and Chevys, we don't ever sleep. Prince Emmerich whisper secrets we all keep. Convertible dreams where the road runs
runs deep. To be in the chat, yeah, you ride on repeat. 9 to 5, wolves and Chevys, we don't ever sleep. Prince and Rick whisper secrets we all keep. Convertible dreams where a road runs deep. To be in the chat, yeah, we ride on repeat. 9 to 5, wolves and Chevys under midnight skies. Engines from the anthem where the freeway lies. No brakes, no limits, just the open ride. Chevy gang forever side by side.
Yo, I'm stepping to the mic, gotta speak my mind. In a world full of chains, where the sun barely shines. Oppression's got us locked, can't you hear the cries? They want us on our knees, but we rise and rise. They push us down, we try to steal our voice, but we're breaking through the silence, making noise. Aggression in their eyes, it's a power play, but we stand tall, we're here to stay. Oppression, aggression, we're breaking free. Obsession with control, can't you see? Chains can't bind us, we're stronger than hate. Together we rise, it's never too late. They think they own us like we're pawns in their game, but we got the fire and we're bringing the flame. They built these walls, think they're here to last, but we're tearing them down, they living in the past. Aggression in the streets, we're fighting the fight. With every step forward, we ignite the night. Obsession with power, they want us to fall, but united we stand, we're answering the call. Tired of the lies, time to break the chains. We'll rise above the tears, wash away the stones. Our voices are weapons, our words are the key. Unlocking our freedom, we'll rewrite history. Oppression, aggression, we're breaking free. Obsession with control, can't you see? Chains can't bind us, we're stronger than hate. Together we rise, it's never too late. So here's to the warriors fighting for their rights. With every verse we spit, we ignite the lights. Oppression, aggression, we'll never bow. We're taking back our power, starting now.
Lights flicker on a French, get bitty bit. It found a logic in the rhythm of a vacant hallway. The mirror shows a beta patch, a new frame for the soul. Going to the gym just to regain some control. The weights are heavy, but the spirit feels light. Chasing silhouettes against the fading of the night. Worst admitted, it's sinking in the mud. A hollow fever flowing through the tired blood. White to M, the secret that we keep. Secrets growing taller while the city is asleep. Okay, we go, let the static start to fade. Living in the wreckage of the choices that we made. Worst admitted, it is sinking in the mud. A hollow fever white to M, the secret that we keep. Secrets growing taller while the city is asleep. Okay, we go, let the static start to fade. Living in the wreckage of the choices that we made. Niche burnout hit the ceiling of the mind. Binge activities leaving every dream behind. Locked in a room where the hours lose their name. A slow motion flicker of a dying candle flame. Mount foul whispers in the corner of the room. Actually deluded watching garden flowers bloom. Steps on the pavement counting down the miles. Masking the exhaustion with 1,000 plastic smiles. The script is written in a language no one speaks. Water from the beanie, watching shadows from the cheeks. I am chasing ghosts that the beta face forgot. Tangled in the wires of a complicated knot. Worse than knitted, it is sinking in the mud. A hollow fever flowing through the tired bud. White to M, the secret that we keep. Secrets growing taller while the city in asleep. Okay, ego, let the static start to fade. Living in the wreckage of the choices that we made. Worse than admitted, it is sinking in the mud. A hollow fever flowing through the tired bud. White to M, the secret that we keep. Secrets growing taller while the city is asleep. Okay, ego, look, the static start to fade. Living in the wreckage of the choices what we made.
Ross and one on the beat, who's howled in the night. 9-5 grind, we don't sleep, chasing that light. Cash in the pocket, dream shining so bright. Corvette speed, painted black like midnight. Chevy gang rolling low, Impala scrape. Prince Henry whispers ain't no escape. 13 on the mirror where dreams take shape. 9 to 5 hustle, life's a river, no break. From the lows to the highs, we rise through the pain. Every scar tells a story, we wear it with pride. You in the chat when the wolves come through. Midnight calls, we got nothing to lose. From the low to the sky, we rise and we fall. 9 to 5 moves, we're taking it all. You in the chat when the wolves come through. Midnight calls, we got nothing to lose. From the low to the sky, we rise and we fall. 9 to 5 moves, we're taking it all. Ross and one, knocking the rhythm, no lie. 9-5 pressure, but we're built for the ride. Cash in the trunk, dreams are reaching the sky. Corvette heart fueled by fire inside. From the lows to the highs, we rise through the pain. Every scar tells a story, we wear it with pride. Whoa, you in the chat, wolves come through. Midnight calls, we got nothing to lose. From the low to the sky, we rise and we fall. 9 to 5 rules, we're taking
sun flew. Midnight calls, we got nothing to lose. One will low to the sky. We rise and we fall. 9 to 5 moves. We take it in all.
Ross and one on the beat. The pulse begins a steady climb. I chase the map of every heat and lose the measurement of time. The gravity is pulling low. Your silhouette is all I see. A heavy tide about to flow between the ghost of you and me. Loving you and your body right now. The fever breaks against the skin. I make a silent sacred vow to let the wild occurrence in. The shadows stretch across the floor. Your breathing is the only sound. I find what I was searching for on this patch of holy ground. Rock someone on the I am anchored to this motion. Every touch is bittersweet, sinking deep in this devotion. Loving you and your body right now, while the spinning world goes pale. No one else can show me how to lift that heavy darkened veil. The clock is frozen on the wall. The stars have drifted out of sight. We catch the seasons as they fall into the belly of the night. There is no logic in the blood. There is no pattern to the flame. Just the rising of the flood and the calling of your name. Rocks and one on the beat. The vibration shakes the very air. I feel the circuit go complete in the tangled mess of raven hair. City light is miles away. The velvet dark is closing in. We have nothing left to say. Where the spirit meets the skin. Loving you and your body right now. The morning is a distant dream. I place my hand upon your brow and join the rushing of the stream. The truth is written in the bone. The truth is vibrating in space. I have never truly known the more demanding kind of grace. Rob someone on the beat. I am anchored to this motion. Every touch is bittersweet, sinking deep in this devotion. Loving you and your body right now, while the spinning world goes there. No one else can show me how. If the heavy dog can fail, rob someone on the beat. I am anchored to this motion. Every touch is bittersweet, sinking deep in this devotion. Loving you and your body right now, while the spinning world goes there. No one else can show me how. If the heavy dog can fail.
Clicks against the silent pavement. The clock face frozen where the metal met the pavement. The grind of 9 to 5 dissolves in carbon smoke. A heavy chain of meanness that the pistons finally broke. We trace the white lines like a map of old intentions. The city shrinks behind us in its grid of gray dimensions. Corvette wolves are howling through the hollow of the night. Glass and fiberglass reflecting streets of amber light. The Chevy gang is gathered where the asphalt meets the sky. A tribe of silver engines watching every ghost go by. The steering wheel is cold beneath the palm that wants the fire. We trade the steady paycheck for the heat of the desire. Prince Emmerich is riding on a throne of polished chrome. He claims the open distance as the only way to home. The roar is all the gospel the brotherhood require a liturgy of thunder and a choir of burning tires. No crown of gold, just grease upon the knuckles and the brow. The past is just a shadow and the only king is now. We left the office towers locked in rows of steel and glass to watch ye blurring clover leaves and lonely overpass. The 95% are dreaming dreams of velvet road, while we are chasing horizons on a high-octane hole. The radio is static, but the heartbeat keeps the pace. 1,000 cubic inches searching for a wider space. The moon is just a spotlight on the hood of moving steel. The only truth remaining is the tension in the wheel. From the morning whistle to the final setting sun, the race against the mundane has only just begun. Prince Emmerich is riding on a throne of pious chrome. He claims the open, distant, and the only way to home. The roar is all the gospel that the brotherhood require. A liturgy of thunder and a choir of burning tires. No crown of gold, just grease upon the knuckles and the brow. The past is just a shadow and the only king is now.
Scrolling through the thread in the early light. Ross and one on the screen so bright. You keep sending me the static and the spark. Relatable lines that cut through the dark. Extremely funny how we mirror the view. Every pixelated joke brings me back to you. It is giving something I cannot name. Reminds of a fire without the flame. It is gas in the tank. It is good for the soul. A story untold that finally feels whole. Being confident, walking through the door. Main character, energy, and a little more. No bad picture can ruin the day. Even when the vision starts to fray. Clipped by the edges of a restless mind, leaving all the heavy weight behind. We are the same in the way we drift. A twin soul shift in the cosmic rift. I see your face in a glass and a stone. A frequency shared that we own alone. Everything cycles and everything stays in the digital haze of our better days. It has been something I cannot name. Reminds of a fire without the flame. A gas in a tank. It is good for the soul. A two-way untold that finally feels whole. Being confident, walking through the door. Main character, energy, and a little more. No bad picture can ruin the day. Even when the vision starts to fray. Clipped by the edges of a restless mind. Even all the heavy weight behind. Soft flex when I show off the scars. Mapping the distance between the stars. Hard pass on the things that do not feel real. Broken by the truth of a lopsided deal. Being confident, walking through the door. Main character, energy, and a little more. It is given something I cannot name. Reminds of a fire without the flame. It is gas in the tin. It is good for the soul. A story untold. The fiery feels whole. Being confident, walking through the door. Aim character, energy, and a little more. No bad picture can ruin the day. Even when the vision starts to fray. Clipped by the edges of a restless mind, leaving all the heavy weight behind. No bad picture can ruin the day, even when the vision starts to fray. Clipped by the edges of a restless mind, leaving all the heavy weight behind. No bad picture can ruin the day, even when the vision starts to fray. Clipped by the edges of a restless mind, leaving all the heavy weight behind. Same as the twin at the end of the line. Everything yours is everything mine. It is killing something I cannot name. With minds of the fire, without the flame. Eating gas in the tank, eating good for a school. Story untold, that's finally feels cool. Being conquered and walking through the door. Main character, energy, and a little more. No bad picture can rule the day, even when the vision starts to fray. Hit by the edges of a restless mind, leaving all the heavy weight behind.
Scrolling fast like a midnight train, fireworks dancing in my brain. Teenage memes light up the screen, a pixelated love so obscene. Rhythm and blues in a TikTok haze, likes and shares and my solo blaze. CMs full of emoji cries, another heartbreak in the sky. So viral blues and teenage blue, we're all spelled in the algorithm's news. Swipe left, swipe right, lose of shoes, drowning deep in the digital news. Flashback filters made me young, sipping nostalgia from memories grown. Retweet the past, it's all we do. A recycled dream in the broken view. Hashtag size and a trending tea. Under the ghost from a vanished year. The comments scream, the silence roars, but nobody knocks on my screen door.
Viral blues and teenage groups, we're all just counts the algorithm to
Swipe left, swipe right, lose or choose, drowning deep in the digital news. Wi-Fi hums a loading sign, forever pausing a pixelated line. Oh, viral blues and teenage crews, we're all just counting the algorithm's moves. Swipe left, swipe right, lose or choose, drowning deep in the digital news. Oh, viral blues and teenage crews, swipe left, swipe right, those we choose, drowning deep in the digital news. Oh, viral blues and teenage crews, we're all just clowns in the algorithm's news. Swipe left, swipe right, those we choose, drowning deep in the digital news.
Instagram, flashing lights so bright, only for the fans, we ride all night. DMs blowing up, the wolves are out. Corvette dreams, we don't do doubt. Prince and Rick in the cut, he don't play. Titties shining under neon rays. Wet pussycat, she knows the game. 9-5 loaded, ain't no shame. In the streets with the wolves, we run free. Gang, gang talking, they can't see. W in the chat, we live. Park the noise, we don't quit. Ass in the streets, she moving right. Snapchat stories, late night fights. Fuck the drama, we stay clean. Funny coming, we stay keen. The wolves are howling, hear the sound. Chat is buzzing, we don't drown. Lights so bright, they know our name. In the game, we play to claim. In the streets with the wolves, we run free. Gang, gang talking, they can't see. W in the chat, we live. Park the noise, we don't quit.
Rolling in the low, Impala's midnight, cruising slow. Prince and Rick on the dash, let the speakers blow. no opposition in the rear view. We don't move for free. Gigi talking slick, but they ain't built like me. From the 905 to the midnight shine, Chevy gang moving, never cross the line. Wet booty flow, only real ones know. W in the chat, let the money grow. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Cash in the glove, yeah, we're running up them bands. Corvette Drew, Chevy gang in the night. W in the chat, we ride sexy and tight. 67 and only, counting up the score. The wolves at the door, but we ballin' at the store. Low and palace bounce, make the pavement sing. Prince and Rick in the cut, feel the vibes we bring. From the 905 to the midnight shine, Chevy gang moving, never cross the line. Wet booty flow, only real ones know. W in the chat, let the money grow. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Hash in the glove, yeah, we running up them bands. Corvette dream, Chevy gang in the night. W in the chat, we ride sexy and tight.
Only food is so that gun. Live on the gun, flashing lights in my hand. Only for the fans, they know just who I am. Me and the wolves, they howling out in the night. Corvette dreams, speeding to red lights.
Prince and Rick rolling with a click, titties popping, champagne bottles slip, wet putty cat, she purring on my lap. Non-fire heat, never looking back. Wild nights under city beams, W in the chat, living out my dreams. Gang, gang, loud, you know what I mean. Blink twice, baby, this ain't what it seems. Wild nights under city beams, W in the chat, living out my dreams. Gang, gang, loud, you know what I mean. Blink twice, baby, this ain't what it seems. Streets talking dirty whispers in the dark. Sex like a weapon, leave a permanent mark. EG in the cut, no need for disguise. Chat blowing up, stars in my eyes. Ass in the streets, but she royalty in bed. Prince Emmerich got the crown on his head. TikTok fame, but the real ones know what it takes to survive in the shadows. Live from the soul, no filter, no lies. Walls at the door, but they fear my rise. Wet party cat, she licking her claws. 9-5, keep breaking all the laws. Wild nights on the city beams, W in the chat, living out my dreams. Gang, gang, loud, you know what I mean. Blink twice, baby, this ain't what it seems. Wild nights on the city beams, W in the chat, living out my dreams. Gang, gang, loud, you know what I mean. Blink twice, baby. The asphalt wakes at Ross and 1. 9 to 5 till the task is done. Hard labor in the concrete heat, dragging metal down the one-way street. We bleed for every dime we hold, trading ours for the But when the clock strikes off the wall, the pack begins to hear the call. Corvette wolves are howling loud, piercing through the engine cloud. Chevy gang across the line, claiming space, it's stolen time. Silver lightning through the dark, leaving behind a burning spark. We are the kings of iron bone, riding waves into the unknown. Chrome reflections on a tired face, moving at a frantic pace, from moving the house to the open lane, washing off the daily stain. Gasoline flows in our veins today, while the world just fades to gray. Shifting gears with a steady hang through the silence of this barren land. Oh, Corvette wolves are howling loud, piercing through the engine cloud. Chevy gang across the line, claiming space and stolen time. Silver lightning through the dark, leaving behind a burning spark. We are the kings of iron bone, riding waves into the unknown.
Cruising through the zone with the Ross M on heat. Tick-tock, bodies moving to the beat. All my real fans know my name. Wolves in the night, we don't play no games. Corvette dream speeding down the lane. That fat ass got the streets insane. Prince Emric with that dash. I'm blowing up, they beg for cash. Creole queen with that island sway. Sex all night, then we fade away. Chat going crazy when we ride. Hooves in the vet on the night. Wet putty got she puring like a beast. W in the chat flexing in these. Gang, gang, we don't ever fall back. From murder pan to Haiti, we rap where we at. Street stop loud when the M1 drop. I slap until the haters stop. Prince of the city, know my reign. 9 lean dreams, we don't feel no pain. Where putty catch she puring like a beast. W in the chocolates in the beast. Gang, gang, we don't ever fall back. From murder pan to Haiti, we rap where we at.
lights flash on the grand wolves cutting in the night. Corvette dreams burn rubber, leave them blinded by the light. Prince Emmerich whispers 9-5, keep it tight. In the city streets, we live in dangerous, out of sight. TikTok beats keep thumping, body swaying in the heat. Wet pussycat purr, moving slow to the beat. W in the chat, they know we running these streets. Gang, gang, stand up, ain't no love for the weak. DM slide, sequence in the dark. Ass shaking like thunder, leave a permanent mark. Talk the rules when the money talk loud. In the streets we reign, where the kings crown proud. W in the streets, where the wild things go. Corvette dreams with the rapper smoke show. From the gram to the block, we the talk of the town. When the wolves come out, better bow your head down. Prince Emmerich, rolling titties gleam in the neon. Every sip of the life, got us feeling like demons. Chat blowing up, W got 'em dreaming. In these concrete jungles, you the ones that mean it. Live on the screen, but the streets know our name. 9-5 in the clutch, never playing no games. Gang, gang in the cut, let the fire ignite. Burn the lies to the ground, keep the truth in the light. DM side, secrets in the dark. Ass shaking like thunder, leave a permanent mark. But the rules when the money talk loud. In the streets we reign, where the king's crown proud. W on the streets, where the wild things go. Corvette dreams, that the rock smoke show. From the gram to the block, we the talk of the town. When the wolves come out, better bow your head down.
Form a jagged line, a semi-finished truth that feels divine. The middle ground is where the shadows fade. I like the balance that the craft has made. No flashing lights to catch a passing eye, just steady weight beneath a heavy sky.
The Lulu is the soul Lulu, they say. When logic only gets in someone's way, a grand illusion is the master key to unlock doors that no one else can see. It might be funny till the walls come down, but overconfidence can wear the crown. A quiet luxury in every scene, the understated power of a dream. No labels shouting from the velvet folds, just secret stories that the fabric holds. It costs a fortune just to look this plain, a silent victory inside the rain. The Lulu is the soul Lulu, they say. When logic only gets in someone's way, a grand illusion is the master key to unlock doors that no one else can see. It might be funny till the walls come down, but overconfidence can wear the crown. I need to touch base for a fleeting beat before the asphalt burns beneath my feet. I sure check in to see if you are there. A momentary breath of sudden air, away from those who lead the light away and turn the golden hours into gray.
An energy trainer stands beside the gate, injecting bitterness into a state. They spread the coldness like a winter mist, a list of grievances within their fists. I keep my distance from the hollow sound and keep my vision on the higher ground.
The Lulu is the soul Lulu, they say. When logic only gets in someone's way, a grand illusion is the master key to unlock doors that no one else can see. It might be funny till the walls come down, but overconfidence can wear the crown.
flowing like a stream. 9-5 grind, opposition, just a dream. W in the chat, sexy girl, she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 9-to-5 wolves in the Chevy, night so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. 9-to-5 wolves in the Chevy, night so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. The rules howling loud, hear 'em calling my name. Prince and we're in the cut, ain't a damn thing changed. Low Impala's bounce, opposition fade. Cash moves everything, it's a game we play. W in the chat, sexy girl, she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 9-to-5 wolf in the Chevy, mic so cold. Convertible pop, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. 9-to-5 wolf in the Chevy, night so cold. Convertible pop, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool.
Ross and one beat got the city on fire. TikTok on the gram, they all wanna admire. Built this desire only for the fans. Wolves in the night howl like a choir. Corvette dream speeding through the lane. Ass so fine, got him screaming my name. In the streets where the legends remain. Sex and power, we play in the game. Prince and Rick, not 5D on the code. Wet booty, catchy, dripping in gold. W in the chat, we taking control. Gang, gang, GG, we never fall. Prince and Rick, 95D in the code. Wet booty, catchy, dripping in gold. W in the chat, we taking control. Gang, gang, GG, we never fall. Prince and Rick, 95D in the code. Wet booty, catchy, dripping in gold. W in the chat, we taking control. Gang, gang, GG, we never fold. Prince and Rick, 95D in the code. Wet booty, catchy, dripping in gold. W in the chat, we taking control. Gang, gang, GG, we never fold.
9 to 5 hustle, but the wolves stay kind. Sex said, creeping Gigi slide below. 13 whispers where the wild winds go. 10 times 8, we counting stacks. Chatting loud but never glancing back. Only for the fans we ride so tight. Corvette dreams in the neon light. Only for the fans we rise and fall. Corvette hearts breaking through the wall. Impalas rolling dreams so wide. Prince Emmerich with the Chevy pride. Impalas rolling dreams so wide. Prince Emmerich with the Chevy flow. We cooping in the midnight glow. V8 rumbles, let the engines go. LT1 humming down the lane. Streetlights dancing in the pouring rain. Chevy gang with the chrome so bright. Stealing stars from the city night. 9-5 turning wheels on fire. The wolves howling, taking higher. Sex and slipping through the dark. GG leaving just a spark. Only for the fans who rise and fall. Corvette hearts breaking through their wall. Impalas rolling true so wide. Prince Emmerich with the Chevy pride. Impalas rolling true so wide. Prince Emmerich with the Chevy flow. We duping in the midnight glow. V8 rumbles, let the engines go.
On the beat, setting the pace. 9-5 wolves out here hunting the chase, stacking that cash in a heavy steel case. Impala wheels make the pavement erase. GG signals flash from the driver lane. Wet booty talk where the real ones reign. Only for the fans, keep it locked in the game. Burn a represent on a dead end frame.
Corvettes glide through the midnight shine. Chevy gang moves in a perfect line. Prince Emmerich takes the 13th sign. Convertible dreams in the neon vine. Ooh, JJ in the chat, let the victory sing. From the 9-to-5 grind to the crown of a king. Camaros roar like a fire unleashed. Bel Air wheels on the concrete street. Skate brushes flow through the boulevard mist. Chevelle strength where the rebels exist. Dual strength where the rebels exist. From the basement walls to the gold sweet twist. Chrome reflections on the moonlight beam. 9-5 wolves live the midnight dream. 13 chains weigh the next supreme. Prince Emmerich signs the golden scheme. Convertible breaths in the cold night air. Ross and one cuts the rhythm with care. GG steps in the shadows declare. 9-5 souls with the time to spare. Corvettes glide through the midnight shine. Chevy gang moves in a perfect line. Prince Emmerich takes the 13th sign. Convertible trims in the neon vine. Ooh, JJ in the chat, let the victory sing. From the 9-to-5 grind to the crown of the king. Camaros roar like a
Escape breeze blow through the boulevard mist. Chevelle strength where the rebels exist. You want strength where the cuddles exist. From their basement walls to the gold sweet twist. Project day in the chat, let the victory sing. From the 9 to 5 grind to the crown of a king. Camaros war like a fire unleashed. Bel Air wheels on the concrete street. Escape breeze flow through the boulevard mist. Chevelle strength where the rebels exist. Dual strength where the rebels exist. From the basement walls to the gold sweet twist.
Ross M1 on the beat, wolves howl in the night. 9-5 grind impalas roll under city light. Fiberglass dream smooth like a GG glide. Chevy gang rumble, Prince Merrick by my side. 13 steps to the top, ain't no looking back. Paint the town in black, diamond shine on the track. W in the chat, let the engines roar. Camaro scream, Bel Airs hit the floor. Escape creases dance, Chevelle steal the show. Convertible skies where the wild winds blow. Corvettes gleam like stars in the sand. Built this with our hands for the fans who stand. Midnight oil burn while the wheels turn fast. Legends never fade, they're designed to last. 13 steps to the top, ain't no looking back. Paint the town in black, diamond shine on the track. W in the chat, let the angels roar. Camaro scream, Bel Airs hit the floor. Escape resist dance, Chevelle steal the show. Convertible skies where the wild winds blow.
assembly line hums a heavy metal song where the steel and the spirit belong. Clock's ticking hard from 9 to 5, keeping the industrial dream alive. Grinding the gears in the shadow of the crane, etching a legacy through the pouring rain. The pavement shivers when the pack breaks free, chasing the ghost of a wilder destiny. Blue collar stained with the grease and the oil, rising like kings from the dust and the soil. bruising of a Midwest sky. Shop floor is a cathedral of sparks, forging the lightning out of the dark. No velvet throne, just a bucket seat of pride, with the ghost of the highway hitching a ride. The punch card bleeds, but the vision stays clear, conquering the silence and the cold winter fear. A lineage written in the torque and the frame. Every burnt rubber skid marks a family name. The pain and shivers been a pack Brits free, chasing a ghost of a wilder destiny. Blue Carter's fame with the grease and the ore, rising like kings from the dust and the soil. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate. Chevy Yangon with the heavy freight. Prince Emmerich leads on the raid across the iPhone where the laws are made. Thunder in the cylinders, lightning in the eye, underneath the bruising of a Midwest sky. Corvette wolves are howling at the gate. Chevy Yangon with the heavy freight. Prince Emmerich leads the raid across the asphalt where the laws are made. Thunder in the cylinders, lightning in the eye, underneath the bruising of a Midwest sky.
Silver crest is tarnished by the road dust and the lime. Young Emmerich sits heavy on a throne of gasoline and time. He swapped his velvet mantle for a jacket made of hide, with 7 hungry predators pacing at his side. They don't howl at the moonlight or the shadows on the wall. They only scream for vengeance when the checkered shadows fall. The kingdom is a blur of gray beyond the glass, where every mile is measured by the ghosts of all who pass. The inheritance is hollow like a drum without a beat, while the asphalt turns to liquid in the suffocating heat. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the fray, with fiberglass and pistons clearing out the way. No diamonds in their headlights, just the grit and the bone. A sovereign of the highway on a high-octane throne. The Corvette wolves are biting at the heels of the wind, where the holy and the hollow and the heavy metal blend. The heralds at the crossroads have forgotten how to pray. They watch the chrome-plated pack go tearing through the day. Emmerich's got a map drawn in the grease upon his palm, seeking out the thunder in the center of the calm. The engine block is thumping like a heart against the ribs, far away from cradles and the safety of the cribs. The crown is just a hubcap rolling down the guttered lane, a legacy of speed to numb the sharpness of the pain. The horizon is a razor cutting through the purple haze, setting fire to the remnant of his adolescent days. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the fray, with fiberglass and pistons clearing out the way. No diamonds in their headlights, just a goot and a bang. A sovereign of the highway on a high-octane throne. The Corvette's wolves are biting at the heels of the wind, where the hairy and the hollow and the heavy metal band. They say the blood is royal, but it smells like kerosene. The strangest congregation that the valley's ever seen. Their vows are singing hymns to the god of the machine, while the boy becomes a legend in the spaces in between. Let the palace towers crumble, let the courtiers go blind. There isn't any mercy for the ones who stay behind. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the fray. A fiberglass and distance carried away. No diamonds in the headlights, just a grit and a bone. A sovereign of the whole on a high-octane phone. The Corvette wolves are vibing at the heels of the wind, Leather holy and the holly and the heavy man who blend. Oh, the prince in leading wolves into the fray. With fiberglass and pistons clearing all the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just a grit and a bone. A sovereign of the handle on a higher plane of phone. Corvette wolves are biting at the heels of the one. Where the holy and the handle and the heavy man who blend.
The primal clock is ticking loud inside this room. Your fingertips are tracing patterns through the gloom. We strip away the polished mask we wear by day. There is no gravity to pull our hearts away. Loving you is the only truth I need to hold. A story written in a fever bright and bold. Me and you, together in this wild embrace. We leave the shadows of the world without a trace. A surge of chemical desire begins to rise. I see the universe reflected in your eyes. The heavy air is thick with every breath we share. A frantic energy is pulsing everywhere. Loving you is the only truth I need to hold. A story written in a theme of bright and hope. Me and you, together in this wild embrace. We leave the shadows of the world without a trace. No longer separate, we melt into the heat. The friction of our souls makes the cycle complete. A raw confession in the way our bodies move. We have 1,000 different aching things to prove. Loving you is the only truth I need to hold. A story written in a fever bright and bold. Me and you, together in this one embrace. We leave the shadows of the world without a trace. So let us dance tonight, beneath the hidden moon, to a melody that ends for us much too soon. Forget the clock and how the morning light will break. We have this fleeting joy for our own sake. Loving you is the only truth I need to hold. A story written in a fever bright and bold. Me and you, together in the wild embrace. We shoot with petals of the world without a trace. The sheets are tangled like the thoughts within my head. There is a fire burning where the words were said. Having fun within this labyrinth of skin. This is the place where all our better life begin. Loving you is the only truth I need to hold. A story written in a fever bright and bold. Loving you, together in this one embrace. We leave the shadows of the world without a trace. Loving you is the only truth I need to hold. A story written in a fever bright and bold. Me and you, together in this one embrace. We leave the shadows of the world without a trace. Loving you is the only truth I need to hold.
Titties popping, fat ass in the white light. Wet pussy cash, she's purring so right. Twitch and YouTube streaming all night. Live on Insta only for the fans. Crossing one Prince Emmerich in the plans. DM me, baby, take a chance. The wolves are howling, lost in the trance. Tension on us, got me hooked on her feet. White on white leather, moving so sweet.
I'm under her feet, lost in the glow of the screen. Heartbeat, digital lust, got me hooked on her feet. White on white leather moving so sweet. 1919 3 vintage jeans, that's so slick. Riding, moving so sweet. 1919 3 vintage dreams, that's so slick. Riding supreme. Riding into the fight, down the street. I find him slick. Lies to play.
Midnight whispers on the highway hum. Ross M1 where the wild hearts run. Corvette dreams in a neon glow. Tires screaming where the lost roads go. Steel and chrome in the pale moonlight. Ghosts of riders fading out of sight. Ross M1, a forgotten name, but the engine still roars with the same old flame. Oh, Corvette dreams in the dead of night, chasing shadows, burning bright. Ross M1, the road sings your name. No turning back, no end to this game. Dusty maps and a broken compass hand. Still we race through this no man's land. The stars don't guide, they just laugh and stare at the fools who dare to vanish in thin air. The dawn don't matter when the tank's still full. Ross M1, it's a magnet pull. Every scar on the leather seat tells the story of the souls we beat. Oh, Corvette dreams in the dead of night, chasing shadows, burning bright. Ross M1, the road sings your name. No turning back, no end to this game.
Rhythm in my feet, feeling so free, spinning all around under the bright neon sky. Got a smile on my face, can't you see? Dancing till the morning light, that's how I like. Shoes off, socks on, let's just groove and sing. Jumping high, laughing loud, tonight's the thing. Hands in the air, we're all in this ring. Dancing all night long, no need for a sign. Dance, dance till the stars come out. Feel the beat, feel the shout. Dance, dance till the dawn breaks through. Let's party, let's have some fun. Feet tapping, hips swaying, we're in the zone. Every move, every step, we're making it known. Music's the key, keeps us in flow. Dancing all night, let's just let go. From the DJ booth to the last dancer, we're all one big happy family gatherer. Lights flicker, music plays, we're in our lane. Dancing all night just to keep the rain away. Heartbeats sync, voices blend. In this moment, we're friends. Don't stand till the stars come out. Feel the beat, feel the shout. Dance, dance till the dawn breaks through. Let's party, let's have some fun. Dance, dance till the stars come out. Feel the beat, feel the shout. Dance, dance till the dawn breaks through. Let's party, let's have some fun.
Rousing one beat, got the city on repeat. TikTok, flashing lights, live on the gram, so sweet. Only for the fans, they screaming out my name. The wolves are lurking, but I'm playing in the game. Corvette dream, speeding through the night. Ass so fat, yeah, she looking just right. In the streets where the shadows creep. Sex and danger, love so deep. The wolves are howling, hear 'em in the dark. Corvette engine, leaving just a spark. Ass so fine, she's a work of art. Sex and money tearing me apart. Streets on fire, blinking, you might miss it. Gang, gang, talking, we gooping in the distance. Prince Emmerich, 9-5 in my hand. DM the chat, they don't understand. Pooty chat, W in the zone. Gang, gang, moving, never walk alone. Blink too slow, we already gone. Streets on fire, singing like a song. The wolves are howling, hear 'em in the dark. Corvette engine, leaving just a spark. Ass so fine, she's a work of art. Sex and money tearing me apart. Streets on fire, thinking you might miss it. Gang, gang, talking, we gooping in the distance. Prince Emmerich, 9-5 in my hand. DM the chat, they don't understand.